Yo, so first off, thank you to Crook. Let me read it. What? Sark's a pedo? No way. Yeah, it's really like not too surprising, right? Um, you know, I don't know. Like, is this really going to change anything? I'm not sure. I suppose like there's a new influx of people. I don't know. So before I get like you know interested, I did see that Sassy was live. So before I do that, kind of want to watch a little bit of that.
And it was not Colt. It was not my cousin Colt LeBlanc. It was not him. It'd be Darcy using my family's name. Me family. I'm out there. He's telling me that he's going to take my person.
Yeah, it seems like things are kind of like
That's what
escalating.
there's from me. I'm actually saying you're going to take my $290 from me. I would, Vanessa. Well, stop psychologically abusing me. But you're psychologically abusing me. You're tormenting me, military man. But I did speak to Walter Wells' grandson.
For those who don't know, this is Malky's ex. I was watching her yesterday, and I guess it's really not that surprising. But apparently, like Malky stole her vibrator.
Clean. What? There's what?
There is no pussy in Sackville.
No, the Walter Wells, his grandson, is an RCMP officer.
I don't care because it's wrong what you're doing.
And
it's wrong.
It's not wrong. It's.
I don't give a fuck.
It's you guys need to be.
No, you guys.
You guys need to be brought.
I don't need to be brought to nowhere.
To justice.
I need to fuck you to leave me the fuck alone.
And
to stop slandering my name.
Well, I need you guys to stop hurting my children in this community.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Okay, I'm gonna go. And I will call tomorrow, and you will not have no fucking internet service here. Because you're not giving my password out to your fucking trash ass, fucking homeless, fucking tree living crackhead, fucking stalkers, friends of yours.
Jesus,
you're not getting the password. You're sick. No, don't leave. Do you got a place to go? Cat face? No, I don't.
Go wherever that person.
Sassy, be safe, clean. This is what I mean. He says, like, I'm talking to you guys. He sits there and listens to me. You know what he did?
When you fucking mention my name, I listen.
Right,
okay, well, I'm going to go in the bathroom. I'm going to shut the door.
Go for it. Leave my name out of your fucking mouth.
That's what I mean. This is why.
Leave my name out of your mouth.
I'm not saying your name.
I guess you
fucking goof. Shut up, you fucking sick in the head goof. Even your sister, your own sister, I talked to her the other day, and she said that you're sick in the head. You're not right in your fucking head. That's what he did. When me and Darcy were intimate,
How long do you think this guy is going to tolerate her just hanging out in his bathroom?
Laid on the floor in the hallway.
Okay, I guess 3 minutes.
Laying there trying to peek under the door, watching us have sex, or in the hall. He laid on the floor in the hallway.
Whoa.
Laying there trying to peek under the door,
watching
us have sex.
Jesus.
And then the next day after that, he acted like he fell asleep in the bathtub, but really he was in the bathroom trying to listen and peek in on us having sex. And the day that I freaked out here, where he had run down to the ambulance place and called the police on me.
So he fell asleep or pretended to fall asleep in the bathtub? Did anyone understand, like, I guess my question would be why?
And he jammed my hands in the door and damn near broke my 2 knuckles, my 2 fingers, and cut me open too. I went running down the road and I ran to, I think it's Mallory's detailing car place there.
What up, G-Man?
And I mean, I was hysterical because I really did hear a man scream in agonizing pain. And it sounded like for 3 days, it felt like the whole house was shaking, especially in where my room is. And I thought they were torturing Darcy to death.
Whoa.
And I thought Timmy had Darcy being tortured because he's jealous of Darcy. So that's what I thought. And then I heard that scream, and then it freaked me out. And I'm thinking Darcy's down there getting tortured, and like I'm really worried. Nobody can find Darcy.
I mean, I'll get to
Nobody's heard
I'll
from
get
him.
to him.
And I'm thinking, oh great, Timmy's so jealous that he's having him tortured down in that mud basement. Then half hour later, my cousin Heather was here, and we're in the bedroom smoking a joint. And then we heard, and she even heard it too. She heard a girl scream in like fear or pain. It was just really, really weird. But that day, I was laying in because I only have like a piece of foam on the floor. That's what I sleep on. So it's like being in jail again, and where they give you a little piece of foam to lay on a cement slab. Well, that's what it's like in that room. That's how I'm sleeping, like I'm in jail again. So I'm laying there in the bed, and I could see feet, somebody's feet underneath of the door, in the cracks of the door. Because I did have a bedroom door back then too. Now I don't, thanks to Darcy's brother. He ripped the door off. It was supposed to get me another
I just thought that Darcy was a woman's name.
one, but they lied. So I snuck up to the door. And I mean, I was listening in through the wall because I was worried about Darcy's friend. And I could hear what was going on. And it was not good. He was obviously, his friend was passed out on fentanyl and being diddled.
I mean, I think that's kind of more like Bishop Wyeb's department at this point.
By a weirdo. Anyways, but when I snuck up to the door and I opened my door right fast, that motherfucker was standing on the outside of the door, peeking through the crack of the door at me. And he pulled his pants up right fast. So he was standing on the outside of my door, jerking off, watching me.
What?
That when I opened my door right fast, that motherfucker was standing on the outside of the door, peeking through the crack of the door at me. And he pulled his pants up right fast. So he was standing on the outside of my door, jerking off, watching me.
Wow.
Why Darcy's friends getting fucking diddled, passed out on fentanyl. I snapped. I snapped. I went completely savage. And I mean, I really wasn't going to hurt him, but I fucking intimidated him. He never said one fucking word to me. Never sassed me, never said a peep. And I was bringing up about the dark web too. I was like, so I heard you guys are dark webbing me. You guys are placing bids.
Yeah, if you guys can go over there and like ask her about Malky, you know, about like especially like the vibrator thing, like whether he is or isn't a goof, that'd be greatly appreciated. Like, I just love her to talk about Malky a little bit, personally.
On me, are you? I said, well, I'll have my own little dark web right now. I'm going to dark web you, motherfucker. And I mean, I wasn't really going to do it, but I had to intimidate him and make him think I was going to shank him. Because I didn't like that, what he was doing on the outside of that door. And clearly he was. And he's such a pathological fucking liar. He's not going to admit to, oh yeah, I was jerking off, peeking through the crack of the door, jerking off.
No, I mean, of course not. Of course
He's
not.
not going to admit to peeping underneath of the doorway, laying in the hallway while me and Darcy's in the bedroom having sex on the floor, and him up there probably jerking off again and trying to peep on us. So he's not going to admit that. It's just like he's not going to admit that, yeah, I raped her on that kitchen table with all my friends and I was fucking her mother. He ain't going to admit that either.
What?
So, but secret society, the Illuminati, Father, they know I'm telling the truth, and so does Big Brother, and so does my Albert.
You know,
If my uncle.
I kind of, prior to like this latest development, I thought about like maybe like some kind of a peace treaty, but yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I could never do it anyways. Like, he's just so insufferable.
Bobby was still alive, he would back me up. They forget that there's people that will not back them up, that remember.
Yeah, I mean, look, a lot of these people, like, I actually like Cyrax more than I like them. I got to be honest. Like, that's the
And
truth.
they just look so stupid, like fucking idiots, like denying their shit. No, don't leave.
Is it? So, are you saying it? Are you being serious or not? Like, 'cause I can tell you, I have not watched the entire thing. I kind of like skipped through it. Are you saying it actually is 100 times worse, or are you just saying like it's supposedly 100 times worse? Yeah, well, that's true. That's true. Is it actually that much worse? Like, it's bad? Okay. Well, okay. I'll watch this for another 5 minutes. I'm hoping for this guy to like start doing some weirdo shit, like from outside the bathroom. But who knows?
You did scared him. I scared him because what he was doing on there, he was being a fucking pervert. Peeping Tom and me on the outside of the door, peeking through the crack and jerking off. Why Darcy's friends getting fucking diddled by obviously he was gay, but I remember Darcy's friend when he came to and woke up the next morning. He said, my bum hurts.
I
Well,
guess
I
we're
wonder
just,
why
I
your
guess we're
bum
just
hurts,
fucking
because you were getting diddled and probably fucked in the ass while you were passed out on fentanyl by two diddlers, two pedophiles. Yeah. I so told him too that day when I was intimidating him. I was like, do you know how proud my father would be if I did this? To know that one of you fuckers.
So I mean, like, if he's that like intent on watching them have sex, but then again, he could just be watching this Darcy guy. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
That if I did this to one of you, the one that's stolen my flower, which would have been my virginity at the age of 1 year old, do you know how proud my father would be if I did this right now? And then Darcy's.
Is she talking about Melky at all?
But
hang on.
Joseph was looking out for my best interest, and I wish I had listened to him back in 2020 when he was trying to get me straight back then, and probably would have had a better life than I got right now. And he used to call Damien. No, it wasn't Joseph, sorry. But Joseph knew none of them were my friends. It was Michael LeBlanc, who is a rapist. I found out. Michael LeBlanc in St. John's, Newfoundland. called Damien Demon Seed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's talking about it anymore.
But yeah, he was one of the ones that one of them black males that was stalking me on Mechanic
Oh, really?
Street in
Okay.
the truck with 2 other dark-skinned black males around the time that I ended up running off to Newfoundland with Damien. Michael LeBlanc was stalking me.
She doxes. Look, so
It was pretty scary. So like I have
the Crystal Station is obviously the dox queen. I think Sassy is the dox princess.
like these guys that have been human trafficking me. This criminal organization, pedophile ring, has been human trafficking me since I was a 1-year-old
Yes, she
baby.
is.
And it's sad that I'm tired now. And I'm standing my ground. And I mean, they could seriously hurt me. Like, they threatened to hurt me. They threatened to kill me.
So, to be honest, like that's how I became aware of Melky, because she'd always be talking about like Melky Woodland came by and raped her baby deer. And I remember talking with Gigi, like, do you even think this is a real guy? Like, do you even think that Melky Woodland can be like a real person? Like with all the shit that she talks about him, like there's there's no way. But you know, of course, like he looks him up and he finds his YouTube channel and surely, yeah.
And I believe I was human trafficked pretty much to Cape Breton too. Melky Woodland was going to human traffic me to Toronto, like they did to Bria's friend Skittles. I've been human trafficked all over the Maritimes, right to Newfoundland, right to Cape Breton.
All right, I swear to God, 20 minutes, I'll play the Cyrax shit.
That's because I've been in some scary situations. And for me, doing recordings like I do on my channel, and for me recording stuff,
1,000%.
that saved
1,000%
my life.
Just tap out of a board.
Because that old man lied on me, and his nephew was going to double tap me. I knew what I want to go out and play target practice meant. After asking me the 3rd day, I had to show his nephew the truth to what his uncle had did to me. And for me recording and questioning people and having that as evidence to prove my case, that's what saved my life.
Yeah, all right.
Because some girls don't make it out.
Oh, shit. Your name here for the 20 on PayPal for smokes or alcohol only. Don't do good with it. That's a promise. That's a promise.
You seem like the
thank you.
benevolent type. Continue, please. Does Melky like butt play? Like for Greedo the Green? Yes, he does. Why do you think he stole my vibrator from me when I went to when he put me in jail? Stole Greedo the Green? Yes, he does.
Melky.
Why do you think he stole my vibrator from me when I went to when he put me in jail, February 2020? And I did find out he likes butt play when I got out of jail, because I made sure for him stealing it from me. I used it on him. And I even left it with him, so he probably still plows that up the old poop chute.
Yeah, no doubt.
It just vibrates his arsehole. Melky be goofing. Yeah, Melky be goofing. Level 2.
I saw that.
It was weird because 2 hours before, I ended up hitting him with that cheese grater from dragging me out of bed by my ponytail and out all out in the hallway and across the floor.
Yeah.
2 hours before that, I was talking to my friend in Ontario, And he sent me a newspaper clipping about him being a level 2 child offender from 1997.
Whoa.
And then 2 hours later, I ended up almost taking the only good eye out of his head for him dragging me by my ponytail out of bed and across the floor. And so that little beating was for him dragging me out bed by my ponytail, but also for what I had read 2 hours beforehand. Because I'm a goof beater. Girl, what about Milky? Is he a goof? Yeah, Milky's a goof. Ask Bria. She'll probably tell you the truth now. He's a straight up fucking goof, smoking crack with that Bria. Like, no wonder she was an addict, smoking crack with Bria when she was 14 years old.
Yeah, link her channel, of course. Hang on.
What kind of a father or mother smokes drugs with their child?
Oh my God, Milky.
Especially a 14-year-old kid at that.
Yeah, it's not acceptable.
Did Melky really steal from you? Yes, Melky did steal from me. My personal checks that I get every month that I'm entitled to, because I'm worth millions. I have a lot of money that when I was 21, I put away, and that the criminals didn't get from me, but they're trying to take it from me by playing the victim and telling me that, they're going to take my money from me. But yeah, I do. That's stealing my checks. He was getting, because I didn't have a bank account in Cape Breton. He was getting me to deposit my personal checks into his bank account, and then the bank would hold it for 5 days. Only let me take out, like, I think it only let you take out $100. Same thing it does right now with my bank. Then he'd be drinking all that week, and I'd be like wondering where the hell is he getting the money, because nobody was sending him money on his channel at that time. He'd be drinking my money up, all in beer, and then me be sitting there with no necessities like bath products and shampoo and all that, and makeup and what I like to buy with my money. He was not allowing me to get my necessities.
Of course not.
He was making me go without. There was days I didn't eat. I ate craft dinner all the time, except for when his sister, who was very nice, she would send us supper down. She was a good cook too. But with Melky, he was stealing my money and calling the police on me, playing the victim. So yeah, the third time he did call the police on me and put me out on the streets, trying to force me into.
All right, so I'm resetting the timer at 27 minutes. I'll play this sire action. I'm sorry.
Prostitution, pretty much, because that's what was up. I mean, like, he calls the cops drop me off somewheres in Sydney, Cape Breton. I did Tim Hortons, and that's pretty much trying to force a girl into prostitution. And that's what his game was. That's stupid. I know how these people roll.
No, I'm gonna play it. I'll play it.
So after the third time he called the cops on me, the third time, and he put me out on the streets. Damn right, I called the government on him. Yeah, he owes all kinds of money. You want to fucking call the cops on me? You want to play the fucking victim, motherfucker? I got to pay him back tenfold, I thought. And you know what?
No, I mean, like I said I'd play it. Like, I guess it happened yesterday. Like, I guess it's kind of like obligatory.
Did I ever? Because I pay all yous back tenfold. Does Melky like to do the peanut butter trick with the dog? I don't know. I don't think that old dog is living anymore. Guess that poor dog, man. That dog had I never seen an animal
Oh yeah, it's big news.
shit and have so many white worms crawling through their poop. That dog, from him feeding it pork and giving the cat also
You think so?
pork and human
I don't-
food. Like you can give your dog
I don't really
some
know
human
that.
food, but you can't be feeding it pork. And those animals were really, really bad with worms. And the dog shit on the floor. Glory hole, Queen Mother, sassy, Grandma was. Say Melky used to do the peanut butter trick with his dogs. He probably did. He probably put
Well, there
peanut
you
butter
have it.
on his ball sack and let the dog lick
The
it
dog.
off his balls
Look how she says dog.
because nobody else wants to lick his saggy tic tac balls.
Look how she talks. A dog and her balls.
They rescued the dog. Good. I'm glad they rescued
Yeah,
Cass.
the dogs.
He was a nice little dog. Jesus. Tell us more about worms, please. I've never seen an animal have that kind of, it's like, there's so many worms, like, it's like the dog's poop was not like brown or black. That dog's poop was white because it was just infested with worms. But when the dog pooped on the floor, when one of his mods came over and he was like, I could hear him out there flirting with her in the kitchen and stuff like that, right? So I thought, that motherfucker, he thinks he's fucking slick. He thinks he's cool. So I said, I'm going to put him.
Yeah, I guess I'm not turning this off. I'm sorry. If you want to, like, I'll play the sack shit tomorrow probably. I'm not turning this off.
I'm going to embarrass him.
I'm just going to be honest
So
with you.
I walked out in the
I'm just going to be honest with you. This is more interesting than
living room, and in the other living room, I noticed the dog shit on the floor. So he's out there flirting with, I can't remember her name.
Sorry.
What was her name? It doesn't matter. Anyways,
Dogs with his
I was
balls.
like, Melky, your dog pooped on the floor. Are you going to clean that dog's poop? Because that ain't my dog. And then he went on his channel and also told that girl that I was the one that pooped on the floor.
What?
Because, oh, yeah, I just, pull my pants down and take a shit right on the
Like a human's shit and a dog shit, they're totally different things. You know what I mean? Like they're not indiscernible. Okay? Like they're clearly easily differentiated. So wait, hang on.
poop because that ain't my dog. And then he went on his channel and also told that girl that I was the one that pooped on the floor.
No.
Because, oh, yeah, I just, pull my pants down and take a shit right on the floor every day. Yeah, I pooped on the floor. He's a fucking idiot. But no, he went and told everybody I pooped on the floor. And I did not.
Okay. All right.
Okay. How saggy were his balls? From him shooting steroids, he actually didn't really have saggy balls because his balls like shrunk up inside of him. And it's like, I don't know if he ever had a big penis before, but I wouldn't even call it a penis. I call it a tic tac.
Oh, Milky.
Because that didn't even touch the back of my throat when he thought he was choking me out. No, with Darcy, Darcy made me puke twice now on him from choking me out with his enormous penis. Did you examine the worms? Maybe it was just spaghetti. No, these things was like moving. They was crawling, squiggling back and forth inside the dog's poop. It like actually freaked me out because I never seen worms I'd never seen worms like that before. It was actually the first time I've seen an animal have worms. Last thing the government wants to do is deal with junkie yeast factories snitching on their junkie boyfriends. Listen, I don't have a boyfriend. I've been single since I left Cape Breton. I've not been in a relationship with anybody. So I don't have boyfriends and I got no friends.
Oh shit! Thank you, Trigger Dandy.
I love
Thank you very much.
myself. Me, myself, and I.
Thank you very much, Trigger Dandy. That was very generous of you. Thank you.
And the Holy Spirit. That's the only friend I got. And as for the government,
Do you think it's like too bold? Like she gave me like a moderator thing. Do you think she would click on a StreamYard link? Because I'd love to talk with her about Melky. You know, I just absolutely would.
I wish they weren't so corrupt. I wish they weren't so corrupted. And
Okay, hang on.
they would give me my throne back. And stop using snitches, monthly paid snitches. And I just don't even feel safe in my own province because of certain police officers that have been attacking me and allowing their relative, Treadwell, to fraud me in 2007.
I don't think she's going to.
And
I don't think she's going to, personally.
psychologically attacking me and allowing these men to abuse my children and me physically as an adult. It's not fair that I've never got justice. These men got away with doing what they did to my kids, doing what they did to me. Stealing my money, fraud in my bank account, stealing my identity, illegal marriage. Like I've never stepped foot in a church in a wedding dress or had signed any marriage certificates or anything like that. I've never signed any insurance policies either that a lot of these criminals have out on me.
Yeah.
That's not fair. And that needs
I don't know.
to be dealt with because they've already tried to kill me. I don't know how many times. And that's what they want to do because they're criminals. It's like 1981 Sadie Rogers kind of incident where she was worth $1 million. Well, they
What is she talking about?
stabbed her to death and took her money. And then it's like that black police officer that went missing in Ohio. Or
what?
That other that has the same, I don't know if it's the police officer, but he has the same name as a man that was shot with a shotgun browser. He has the same name as the police officer from Ohio that went missing, the black police officer. Okay.
What up, bro?
A policy in that person's name also that somebody had. And it's like, what the fuck are these fuckers trying to do?
Yeah, she's
Are they like bringing like dead people's stuff here and giving it to me, people that are missing or people that they have hurt, and putting their...
Man, I was going to play the Cyrax ship. Like, I don't know. I'm infinitely more interested in Sassy.
I did
like,
what they did. That's what I feel. Like, even like when I seen a policy in that person's name, it's like, I know what in the fuck's going on. I know why they're trying to kill me. I know why these criminals have been beating me for years. I know why they've been trying to murder me also. Because Gina Michelson, when I was down at that shelter, they allowed her, Andre, one of the staff, allowed her to go through my locker. So they got my ID. Gina does. She's got all my identification. Same with Carrie, Trude, Cassie, whatever. They've stolen my identity. They have all my information. They have everything. And now their game is they're going to try to take me out. So Gina, who is trying to be me, I'm gatekeeper, red 6666. I'm the leader of women and children. I carry the blood of the gods. And Gina is not the mystic goddess of the ancient Greek brotherhood. That is me. She is trying to be who I am. And she has my queen's inheritance. My grandmother's great grandmother was Queen Marie. That she's trying to have me murdered too. That's why she's stalking me and stuff. That's why she's telling Larry at that shelter. She told him to and pointed at me. They were trying to what? Oh, yeah. They were trying to put black magic on me. Also, that Jay Brooks, the first night there was throwing holy water on me. They was throwing holy water on me. Did they think I was going to melt or something? They was throwing holy water on me. And they were saying demonic things, and they was trying to put black magic on me. But
Sounds pretty intense.
What they were trying to do with their black magic and stuff like that, it all backfired. It's not working. It's not working at all. Because I'm too powerful. With this thing here, I thought this was really weird. That Darcy brought this here. And he calls her Dorothy. I call it Gina. Because, it looks like Gina. But this thing here has a key. And I've seen these keys. I've seen at the worship barn when I went with Pastor Tony to the worship barn.
So this guy go in the bathroom and take a shit, and she's just going to go right back in there after him?
Me up in the worship barn. And I don't know, can anybody tell me what these keys are for? Will you please join Marty's panel? Yes, I will join Marty's panel.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Is she even reading the candy at all? I'm reading it right now.
Fuck yeah. Thank you for whoever asked.
Can you can you copy the link of Marty's panel and put it in the chat here?
Yeah,
and I will go right over to Marty's panel. Tony, Pastor Tony Cross.
Gigi, I sent it to you too.
Pastor Tony is not a goof. Pastor Tony actually had put my spirit back into me that my mother had beat out of me. My mother physically abused me. She beat me with wooden spoon or her bare hand until I was 11 years old, when I beat her back, and she never ever did put her hands on me again after 11 years old. But it's called beating the devil out of a child. My mother beat me for years. It's called beating the devil out of a child. And so that would have been my spirit that she beat out of me. Well, Pastor Tony put my spirit back into me. So I got my devil back.
Pastor Tony.
Because the devil was also an archangel, the most beautiful angel that my Lord created.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Link
Yo,
to emojis is above.
Right here.
I was just over talking to Bill.
Oh yeah, Bill's the man.
Yeah.
Let me post this again. Yeah. I think like, you know, we've talked about this, that he came close to getting like ground up into dust.
Yeah.
But I think like a few bucks might make him feel a little reinvigorated.
No. We had a good conversation. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Like, I think he's, you know what I mean? He's
Oh shit. Here she comes.
he's coming out the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we gotta help him get there, you know.
Yeah. No. He's there, man. Like
Yeah. Good.
You know, I just think, you know what I mean? Like he had a rough couple days, but you know, he's through the worst.
It's these pizzas, you know, like he just can't do pizzas.
Yeah, but I mean, I think, you know, I think that's pretty much over with, and people are, you know, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? They realize, you know what I mean? I hope, anyways, that Bill don't deserve that.
No. I mean, like he's had a few instances in the past, and it's in the past. It's ancient history.
I mean, the fact he's still around, like that says a lot, you know, like he's, you know, like he went through it, you know what I mean? Trial by fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like he's still here, like so, you know.
Oh shit! So I see the Godfather back there, but it says device not connected. I don't know if that's sassy or not.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like a.
No. Yeah, interesting. Melky stealing her vibrator.
What?
Yeah, that's what she said. When she went to jail, Melky like stole her vibrator.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Damn, man, that's fucking weird.
I mean, it wasn't like for resale either. Like, you know, because he still had
Resale.
Yeah, like I don't. You know, I would imagine like the value of a sex toy goes down exponentially.
Well,
The
I
package.
mean, I don't know.
Depending, I guess, who's purchasing it. I mean, like for some people, you know, I would imagine it would go up, but you know, I don't.
I mean, he's, you know, he's a club guy, like, you know.
Yeah.
You know, some people are, you know, gang people, and Malky's, you know, club people.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe he played around.
No judgment there. You know what I mean? But like, you know, you don't steal like your girlfriend's vibrator, I guess, you know, if you're into that stuff, you know, or maybe you do. I don't know, man. Fuck it, whatever. I don't know enough about it, but just sounds fucking fucked up to me.
Yeah, like if you wanted it, I'm sure you could have asked for it, and maybe given it to him. I don't know. And again, though, like if he stole it, I don't know if she'd want it back. Like I don't. She said she did it like
think so.
She said she did it as a test too, and that's like a pretty good.
Oh shit! She set him up.
Yeah, that's.
So she must have like had some questions, like.
Sure, I think that's fair to say.
Yeah.
I think that's fair to say.
Yeah. I mean, he's all fucked up on those mushrooms and shit. Like, who the fuck knows, man? Like, just so much fucking like mood swings and stuff like that over at that house.
Yeah, he's just such like a fucking baby, man. Like
he's a baby. Like he's crying, helicopter, and crying. Oh fuck, man! Like it's embarrassing. Really, I felt embarrassed for her. Like, and I like ever since he came back from the I can't even look at it. I feel like embarrassed for him. You know, it's like if your friend like came and told you they're like, I don't know, like fucking like gay or something like that, or not even gay, but like, you know, like something worse, like I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Just, something fucked up, and you just can't look at them anymore. You know what I mean? Like that's how I feel with Malky a little bit. Like I just can't bring myself to like, I don't know, man. Like I feel like he's gone down in value, like a lot.
Since sobering up, or like after like all of his shenanigans?
Yeah, since sobering up.
Yeah. You know, you don't want to
like he eats out of the rat bucket now, I think.
Yeah, it's weird to say that, like, you know, you respected a guy more who was like stumbling around, eating bacon strips.
Much more.
Yeah,
like lighting bullets out, like trying to light a bullet in his fucking mouth.
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
Like, it is, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know, man, but I don't know how you go from that to like stealing your fucking girlfriend's fucking
Well, that
vibrator.
was before, like that was like well before, and I don't know if he was like,
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I'm sure that the timelines, you know what I mean. You could fuck around with the timeline a little bit. It don't really matter, like,
no,
but
no, no, I like
this is just a revelation to me, right now. So it's in my head. That's the only reason I bring that up. Like,
his crime
and I'm
spree
sure
right
there's,
now as we
yeah,
speak. Yeah, I don't, of course, for sure, thousand
exactly,
percent. He'll always be
exactly.
crime. He's a fucking he's you know
And he's like in cahoots with Scott, like his biggest enemy. You know what I mean? Like, how
yeah.
retarded is he? Like, like he's got to be like fucking straight up retarded or gay for Scott, maybe. I don't know, man.
I've never, like I thought like when he was like drinking and all that shit that maybe like his rat ways were like, you know, because he needed his next bottle or whatever the fuck,
That's
you
what
know.
I thought too. I really did. I thought that. I thought it was all about just like, hamming it up a little bit, like for donos for the drinking and stuff, like that he wasn't really like, you know, that bad off. Like it was just like an entertainer type. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't really like as fucked up as he was. He was just knows that, you know what I mean. He'd get like some of the like local women that like fucking fawn over him to like give him some beer money or something. But
But then he sobers up and then he comes and he's like, "Hey, Marty," like I remember just going into his chat and was like, "Hey, Melky, like I'm proud of you, man. Glad you're doing better.
yeah,
Wish the best for you." He's like, Marty, boy, go live, boy." I'm like, "Dude, it's like 3 in the morning. I really don't feel." It's like Marty, like like it mean a lot to me.
so demanding.
Yeah, he's a very needy guy too. He's like the
Yeah.
needy motherfucker on the planet. Um, but like, so then he insisted that like, did I go live? I'm like, okay, Malky, fine. You know what? Like, because I support you. I'm glad you're doing what you're doing. Like, I'll do it. Okay. But then I start one. Comes over. He's like, what? Like, I can't hear you, Mark. I can't hear you. And it's like, you know what? The party's over at Melky wasn't 2.0.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, dude, like it's just it was abusive.
So
And I don't,
obvious. So
yeah,
obvious.
it
Yeah.
felt like fucking abusive.
Yeah.
Um,
What a fucker, huh?
yeah, yeah,
And then he,
yeah,
he comes in the chat too. What does he say? Link, 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 link.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Like, dude, and he's not like appreciative for anything, like
Well, no,
nothing
but
at all.
then he'll go back on his channel and be like, "Ya fucking rat, ya fucking rat, ya rat." Go like it's like, come on, Malky, man. Like,
Yeah,
you know?
I think it got lost in translation. I don't know. I know. I think I have her. I think I added her on Facebook to try to ask some questions about Malky. So I'll just say, yo, okay, let's see if that, because she has Wi-Fi right now. She's in, you know what I mean. She's at that dude's house.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, I don't know where I don't like I haven't she's at a dude's house.
Yeah, like so she's apparently sleeping with this guy like Darcy, and
Okay.
like this she's staying at this dude's house, like, but I guess like they were having sex in the bathroom and this guy like laid on the floor and tried to like watch underneath the door crack.
Who?
Um this guy was watching Sassy and this Darcy guy.
Oh,
Um
weird. So there's
yeah,
more than just her and like some guy there. There's like a house full of like lunatics or something.
yeah. Oh, oh, hey Tony. What's Tony just hit me up.
Okay.
Um Made her barf on his dong. Yeah, that happened. I mean,
What?
yeah, yeah. This was. She seems to be having like a pretty good time these days.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I mean, that's one thing I really do love about Vanessa is like she's so open with her
Yeah.
story. Like she'll just let it out, and like they're crazy stories, and she
Mhm.
tells them so like matter of factly, you know what I mean? Like
Well, it's
it's
just the truth. I mean, like if you're telling the truth,
yeah,
you don't have to, like stutter or stammer.
no, and like that's just one of the things I just love about her, just the way she's like she says this shit like like whatever barfing on someone's cock or whatever. She says it like other people would say, "Oh, I went to Walmart and I fucking I got a few things." You know what I mean? Like it's just so like I don't know, man. Just like she's
Yeah,
just telling you
she's
about her
saying
day, like
bullshit.
it's
She's saying that these satanic worshippers were throwing like holy water on her, like while they were fucking her. I'm like, well, man, that'll happen
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
It'll happen sometimes.
Yeah, but the way she says it, you know what I mean? It's just so like mundane, like like something like that must happen like all the time, you know.
You know what I've been keeping an eye out for was a Tyler Mall stream. I actually haven't seen it yet.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah, no, he's yet to prove that he's allowed at the mall, and I'm starting to think that maybe he's not, and maybe that's where the jealousy lies with Tony. I'm not sure.
I mean, it could be that, or Tony's popularity with the women.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Perhaps. I mean,
like Tony's a ladies' man. You know what I mean? He has all these fucking ladies fucking chasing him all over Discord and all over the fucking YouTubes and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I could see young guy like Tyler maybe being jealous of that. Maybe, I don't know.
He's got the PS5. Okay,
PS5. Yeah.
He's got spirituality in his life as well.
Mhm.
Like he's a man of God.
I mean, he could prove he was baptized. There's like videos. So
true.
Yeah.
And I've never seen a Tyler baptism video.
I haven't either.
No, so it's all starting to make sense here, and like PS5 how? Because he got the poop money. He had a poop payday.
Yeah.
From the hotel. So that's probably another reason, like it all just adds up for Tony.
I mean, if anything, people know what to do if they want to get paid from the hotel. Like,
well, yeah, I don't know if it's only for disabled people or not. Like,
I don't think so.
So you could just shit in a hotel room and collect a
Yeah.
payday. I
Yeah.
don't think that it works like that. If I'm being
Well, you got to
honest with
shit in a bag.
Mhm.
Put that on your door handle. You know what I mean? And then shit in the hallway. Leave a little trail of shit turds in your room.
Yeah.
And
It
then,
sucks that he can't talk about it because I'd love to know how much he got paid.
I know. I want to know too. Like, I think he could have done really well, though. I think he fucked himself up, but I think at least he got something, right? Like,
Sure. Yeah, something's better than nothing. Like
he probably
it's not-
jumped at like the first offer, so like whatever it was, like it probably could have went like tenfold. But
it's probably just like like you're probably like a PS5 in a box and just like pulled it
yeah,
over, closed it, like and I'm not sure what the attorney would get out of it.
PS5 and the dirty bed sheets from the hotel.
Like unlimited continental breakfasts, like for oh shit, hang on.
No, they don't. Yeah, they don't want it back.
No, probably not. Probably not.
No.
Probably not. I mean, it's probably
Imagine seeing that little trail of like little turds though down fucking into the room with the bag of shit hanging on the door. It's like, what the fuck, man?
pretty rough.
Like it must have just stank. Like the other people in the hotel must have just been.
Yeah, the businessman had like a real fucking issue with it, and like it's understandable. You watch the Cyrax shit?
No, I haven't been paying attention to anything.
You want to just fucking get through it? Like I don't.
Go
it's
for it.
so disinterested. It's just not.
Go for it.
All right.
I mean, I'm always interested. You know what I mean? I can't. Like, it's like.
Yeah. Well, we're I guess we're invested at this point.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't actively seek it out. But.
Yeah. Well, this is.
I'm always interested. Like, and that's kind of fucked up. But yeah, man, I'm hooked to the little fucker, man.
It's like the big development here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess like he, he
kids, man. Jesus, man.
Yeah.
Ever since December 2022, Cyrax has become a household name for his rages more than anything else.
Ever since December 20, I like the way it's got.
But this isn't about his rages or jokes. Besides his rages, Cyrax is also known for his depraved and unjustifiable actions, from choking his grandmother when she had her back turned on him, messaging as
Okay.
She's very clear.
What were we gonna say?
One time
repeated his action. Well, in early 2024, Cyrax repeated his actions, this time with Wings 007.
Look here! Look, listen!
Oh shit.
On January 13th, 2024, Wings007 went onto a Tibbs TV stream that Cyrex was moderating on under the username Ashley with a decoy profile picture. After a little while, Cyrex would say this. Do you have Instagram, Ashley?
I do, actually. Cyrax want me to send mine, or you want to send yours?
What's your IG, Ashley?
Chargetta6.
Well, Cyrax would follow the decoy within 2 minutes. After talking about music for a short period of time, here, Cyrax would
Winky
then
face.
ask if
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like he would either do it then, like immediately, or not at all, right? Like he wouldn't like remember.
Oh yeah,
Got the
no,
deep-
he's a fucking weirdo, man. He's a sicko.
Yeah.
decoy's age. By the way, how old are you? Just wondering.
I'm afraid to say.
Why?
I'm old enough to know better, young enough to do it again. Wink.
Don't worry, I don't just
Like,
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What an answer! What an answer!
yeah.
judge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little worried you'll get mad and stop talking to me. And this is the first time I've gotten to talk to you. Promise you won't block me?
It should have just been like after the old enough, no better, young, like just see you later. Like just
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
I promise.
Okay, I'm 15, but I turned 16 at the end
I'm
of the
15.
month.
50. Always 15. Like it's like the magic sweet number. You
Yeah.
know, like that he'll never fucking clue in, man.
No.
No.
Like
Never.
obviously, like before the child stuff, like he was getting like a pretty hard time, but it wasn't as like widespread. And I guess it opened the doors like to being able to justifiably like do anything to the guy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. But the fucked up thing is like how all these people do this. There's gotta be like real people involved. That's what I always think. It's like all these decoys and how, there's gotta be real more than just these. I know there has been and stuff, but like there's gotta be like 3 or 4 like kids he's talking to at a time, man.
You think so?
I do, man. I really do.
Like
Just for
actual
how
kids?
fast he is. Yeah, and you know how he is, like, even if he's got like girlfriends or whatever, like it's always open, you know what I mean? Like nothing's off the
Yeah.
table for him, man.
No, he's not like the most loyal person in the world.
Ever. No. He's
No.
fucking Cindy Lou, man. Like
Yeah.
that just shows like, how like I don't know, man. Cindy Lou. Like
Yeah, I don't know like how actual like well I do think like it seems like a lot of like the new Cyrax followers like are probably like in junior high school or like high school.
yeah, he probably loves it.
So yeah, I see like the Godfather back here with the device not connected. I don't know. Hang on, let's see. Sassy question mark? I mean, it says the device is not connected. I don't know how to like troubleshoot that or like how to fix
Like
it.
just I don't know, man. Just seems like something that wouldn't be what she'd have for a name. Like to me, that just doesn't even come close to like sassy sounding.
Marty dropped Melky link. I mean, okay. I don't know if is he here? Like I don't see like the constant whining. So I would have to believe that he isn't.
I mean, people might be over at his chat, like egging him on or something.
Whatever. I mean, okay.
Secret's out. Now tell me how old you are.
33. How long you been a fan for?
I used to watch you a lot on one of your other channels. It was called DK Customs. And ever since it's been sort of off and on whenever I can find you again, haha.
At this point, Cyrax thought that he was talking to a minor, and rather than stop the conversation, not only did he keep it going, but he said that he would be willing to speak to her the next day. Ah, okay, cool.
Oh, yo.
Thanks for keeping your promise. That actually means
Hello?
so much.
Okay, bring your phone in.
Yo, Sassy, what's going on?
Yo, what's up? I
Vanessa?
yes, it's me, Vanessa. My phone glitched, and I lost the whole stream. And I was like, oh my God, I'm freaking out. I was like, how am I going to find that panel again? And then I just went and resumed my channel and I found the link. So here I am.
Awesome. Yeah, nice problem solving.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
Yeah,
Yes.
for a period of time, like when you were in in a hiatus, like we were positive Melky murdered you. You know, he's always talking about
Crab
he's
trap.
the crab trap. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was. He's well. There's a reason why that Darcy thinks that is North Star or a planet, which I don't think it. When I move my finger and I make it spin around, like go around in circles, that what he thinks is a star, it literally spins around for me and like moves around, like it goes around in circles for me. And I don't think a star or a planet is going to do that. So
No.
I believe it is Big Brother watching over me because of the Jacqueline Campbell assessment I had did when I was in Cape Breton when he brutalized me.
Yeah, man. Like that's fucked
Yeah,
up, man. He like
yeah, it
dragged you
is.
by like your hair out the door and
Yep.
stuff. Like,
Yeah, he broke the
yeah,
ligaments in my neck.
fuck.
Yeah.
So what's the deal? Like you were saying on one of your streams, like you think Malky's in the witness protection?
Yes, definitely. Because his real name is Leslie.
Leslie.
Yeah, I've
Yes.
heard you say that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
where's
that's his
Melky?
real name. Because his real name is Les Rushton.
That's fucked up.
Huh.
Yes, he's not really a Woodland, and he's a Rushton, Les Rushton. He's the one. Okay, there's two Les Rushtons. Okay, there's the one from Spring Hill, which is a man named Byron Rushton. That would be his brother Les. But that Les was mistaken for Melky, that other Les Rushton. Back years ago, the cartel was robbed, and Melky, that Les Melky, was actually the one that did it. Well, Byron's brother was mistaken for Melky, and he took a bad beating, and he ended up in a wheelchair. Well, it was actually Melky, that Les, that robbed them. Melky is that Les is originally from Truro, who faked his own death.
Like Malky today is originally from Truro.
Yes.
With that Newfoundland accent though?
Hey,
that
by
true?
anybody can do a Newfoundland accent. Yes, me
Yeah,
son.
boy, yeah,
Yeah,
boy.
boy. Yes,
I'm
boy.
from Newfoundland too, me son.
Lord Thunder and Jesus.
Lord Thunder and Jesus.
Yeah, I guess
Maybe,
Melky's I guess Melky's watching right now. I mean, I almost feel like letting
Yes,
him.
bye.
Yes, bye.
Yes, bye.
But you guys had like, you know, quite the little romance. Like, you know, it was like
Yeah. Well,
it was the thing, like for that Cape Breton channel, everybody was all into that.
Well,
Tinkerbell.
it was,
Yeah.
but I didn't like how he like disrespected me
No.
and
No.
how he played into the Cumberland County trash jealous bitches who called in and had spoken about my little girl being raped by Christopher Gibbons and trying to make it like it was all my fault. Like that's what broke my heart. That's what made me turn to hard drugs because that's traumatized me what I woke up to too. And for him to allow that to go on his show, that made me hate him also. That made me not want to respect him, how he never stuck up for me, how he would physically assault me on his channel also, grab me by the hair, tried to light me on fire. And when the camera was turned off, it was a lot worse.
yeah, I imagine you
So
probably keep up like appearances and try to like not let everyone know how bad it was, right? Like
yeah, right. And like him using up all of my necessities that I had brought there. Like I brought boxes of necessities like body lotions, body wash, shampoos, conditioners, and he used them all up and like using my toothbrush and my razors, knowing that he's had hepatitis C since 1985.
oh wow.
Which he admitted. Pardon?
Does he actually have cancer?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yes, I believe like they had a picture of him lifting weights naked.
Who?
and there was like a tampon that was up his butt.
What? Wait, who
Yeah.
read this?
Why?
I don't know how they got that picture. I honestly don't know how they got that picture, but I think
Why
it
would
was right after, 5 hours of ripping my hair out and grinding his groin into me. His groin hurt me more than his tic tac. But anyways, I believe I was the one that took that picture with his laptop. And I don't know how it got out on the internet, but I think I think she's the one that put it out on the internet, went through his laptop. And somehow my friend in New Brunswick got a hold of that picture, and he sends it to me in a chat one day. And he says, "K Breton boys after 5 Budweiser and one shot." And he pointed out to me that Melky literally had a tampon in his rectum
Like, what's
with a
with that,
tampon
though?
string hanging out. So
What?
he did what he did to me for 5 hours with a tampon up his butt.
Why? Like, I don't
So,
understand why somebody would put it. Like, I just don't get. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the point of that would be. Like,
Yeah.
because if he has colon cancer, then
oh,
he's bleeding.
yeah. What,
He's
did he smoke
bleeding in
it
his
in
rectum.
alcohol, maybe? And like,
That's what I was gonna say. Like
yeah,
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
that could
ever
be
hear
it
that?
too.
Yeah, maybe that was it, huh? Because he is an
Yeah.
alcoholic, right? Like,
Oh
A
yeah.
bad alcoholic.
Yeah. We've
maybe
seen
that
it.
was just like how he kind of like kept the fucking shakes or something. I don't know.
Alcoholic and a junkie, because he could play that, oh,
But like
he
a
was
pill,
off the
like a pill
drugs and all that,
junkie.
but I've been finding needles all over his house.
Yeah.
That's
Was he
not
And
good.
shooting
alcohol.
like pills?
I think so. Maybe cocaine. Maybe he was shooting cocaine.
We
I
say he
wouldn't
did
be surprised if
steroids
it was
too, right?
coke because he was like, he seemed kind of like amped up around Christmas.
Yeah, he did. Like he was on coke, like an upper.
Did you see any of that shit, Vanessa? Like that with him when he relapsed kind of and like was losing it for a few days? You must have seen that.
I don't really watch his show that much
No,
anymore.
okay,
I can't stand
Yeah.
how psychotic and psycho he acts.
He took
It
a
was
chainsaw
crazy.
to his fridge. Like he just chainsawed right through his fucking refrigerator. It was insane.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he lost
Yeah.
his dog. Like he
No, it's
Oh,
sad.
he had a bad breakdown then, because
Real
he
bad.
even though the dog, he did feed his dog. I mean, he made sure the dog was fed, but not proper. And I mean, the dog did have worms, but he loved that dog. He loved his
Yeah.
dog, and he loved his
No, he
kitty
loved the
cat.
dog, obviously. Yeah,
Yeah, he did. Like that's all he had was his animals.
exactly.
Yeah, I heard you
And
say
I
that
think
his
I
his
think
dog
he had a
on the floor.
breakdown.
He tried to blame you for like his dog taking a shit. That's
What?
strange.
Yeah, on the floor. Yeah, he tried to say I pooped on the floor. Cause I just
Yeah, that's
pull my
right.
pants down. I shit all over Timmy's floor all the time.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
that's maybe you
And
should
then I blame it on the cat. I blame it on Fiona.
he like
And
so this guy from Grinder came by over and like he really seemed like suck off Melky for like at least that's what I've heard. But like this guy from Grinder came by and
Yeah.
Melky went off camera and like Melky came back with like $35 and a case of beer.
Oh well, he was bobbing on his knob for some beer money.
I mean it's
He
only
says, Melky says, I'm only gay for the pay. I used to
Yeah.
be gay for the stay, but now I'm gay for the pay.
Do you know anything
Not
about this
gay.
Allen guy?
It's not gay if no one sees it.
Pardon?
Do you
What do
know
you think of
Allen?
who?
Do you know Allen? Like his neighbor Allen?
Alan?
Yeah.
The old guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I met him. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I think he's an alcoholic too, though.
Oh,
yeah. He's like a
Yeah.
definite gay man and like, he kept like rubbing on Melky's shoulder and it was just it's kind
Yeah,
of
I think Melky's bisexual. He definitely is bisexual.
yeah. Yeah, like the whole
Yeah.
dressing up as Priscilla, right? Like
Maybe Melky's a gay prostitute. Maybe
Once-
that's why he had a
Maybe.
tampon up his bum, because before I come, because he did pay for my way down to Cape Breton. I mean, he got a shuttle, not a bus ticket. He got me a personal shuttle to come up to Truro, because I got a bus to Truro, but the shuttle picked me up in Truro. And
Like
when I
just
got
you
to,
mean? Like it was only you on the shuttle?
yeah, it was only me and some stuff, like my bags. And he paid for my shuttle, but he left in the shuttle to go up the road somewheres, and I had to stand outside of his house. He wouldn't let me go in his house until he got back in the shuttle, but he paid for the shuttle. And I'm thinking maybe that's why there was a tampon up his butt, because he was out, gay prostituting, and he took a big old pecker up the butt and it made his butt bleed, so he had to put a tampon up there, and that's how he paid for my way.
No, it makes sense. I mean, it's as good a theory as any.
Could
But
be like
yeah,
I
a-
thought he was talking about cheese grater therapy too, and he said it's fake.
she's greater therapy. Asked
Yeah,
him
he
to
said
show you,
I'll tell you what,
asked
he said
him,
the cheese grater therapy's fake. He says, don't believe it.
don't believe it. Yeah,
That's
he
what he
tried to
said.
frame me with a butcher knife, but in fact, it was a cheese grater. If I would have hit a little 2 inches over, I would have got him right in that good eye. I would have took it right out of his head. Because I was
With
thinking,
what,
I'm
cheese
going to
grater?
make sure I'm taking this motherfucker's eye out of his head so he can't see to fucking put his hands on me again. And just 2 inches, I would have clipped his eye. So
Yeah.
yes, that cheese grater therapy is true. He did drip blood all over a butcher knife before he called the cops. Because after I seen the blood drip from the side of his eye, it freaked me out. I ran in the bathroom, threw the cheese grater underneath the room where the wood stove is. I threw it underneath that table, and I ran in the bathroom and barricaded myself in there and crunched his washer against the counter in the bathroom.
To like
And
block
I
the door,
heard,
you mean? Like,
pardon?
what do you mean? Like you took the washer against the door to like
Yeah, like
barricade yourself? Okay,
I
okay.
pressed my feet up against his washer, and I pressed my back against the door because I thought this motherfucker really is going to put me in a crab trap now.
Yeah.
And so I barricaded myself in the bathroom. And not even 2 minutes later, I heard, "Who stabbed you, Milky?" And I yelled out, I didn't know it was a cop, man. I yelled out, "Nobody fucking stabbed him. I beat him in the face with the cheese grater because he dragged me out of bed by my ponytail and across the floor." Well, next thing you know, I got a cop busting down the bathroom door
Oh
and
shit.
throwing handcuffs on me and put me in the back
So what,
seat of the car.
you got arrested?
Oh, yes. And I performed because, I mean, it was self-defense.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't have went to jail or anything because
But you
he
did go to
drugged me.
jail.
Yeah, I did. I went to jail for 3 months. Only
Did
because,
Malky go to jail?
no, he never even got
What?
charged for assaulting me or nothing. No, he didn't.
Because he's a
Oh
rat.
fuck.
That's because he is protective
The witness
custody.
protection.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
Yes.
makes sense actually.
See, my abusers from my childhood, they went into protective custody in 1991. So they are protected. The law protects them. Fuck the victim, right? They don't protect
Mhm.
me. So
Yeah.
they're allowed to continue to abuse me all these years. And from me having an accident and not remembering at that time who they all were, like they
Yeah.
allowed it. So, but yeah, I performed that night that the cop, I was trying to explain myself and I was telling the truth. And when that cop came out of the house with a butcher knife in an evidence bag, he's like,
Oh,
"I got
man.
the evidence weapon." I said, "You stupid pig." I said, "That ain't even the evidence weapon." I said, "If you want the real fucking evidence weapon," I said, "I gave your rat the cheese grater instead of the cheese."
Yeah.
And he took the butcher knife as an evidence weapon. So Melky, playing the victim, when I was in the bathroom
Did he write
barricading myself,
did he write a
he dripped
statement
his
on you?
blood all over a butcher knife.
And he wrote like a statement and everything?
Yeah, saying that I stabbed him in the face with a butcher knife.
Man, really?
Yeah, for real, my word. Yes.
That's fucked up,
And
man.
It is
You think
fucked
he'd
up.
know better, you know what I mean? Like Malky did federal time. You think he'd know better than to write statements and shit like that. Like,
But he's a rat, you know. Like,
well, I guess. I mean, that's you know, like
See,
sort of.
there is
I'm just
many.
trying to examine this from all angles. You know what I mean? Like,
sure,
you
sure.
know,
I
and
don't know what kind of club they all have. Like, if it's
Mhm.
a protective custody pedophile club, I don't know what it is. But my predators, my abusers from my childhood, they have vengeance for me because of me putting them in protective custody in 1991. I was the little 5-year-old girl. That was the last time they abducted me in that white van. I was that little girl that put them in protective custody. I was the little girl, the reason why they all had to leave Cumberland County and was not allowed back in my family village ever again.
Okay.
Okay. So they had
Yeah.
that, and they could not get in my father's club.
Okay.
Because
So
of them raping.
They started their own thing.
Yeah. They started their own little, they say it's bikers club, but I know BACA, Bikers Against Child Abuse, they're
Mhm.
affiliates with the Devils, and they don't believe in abusing
Now,
kids.
do you think when you went to Miramichi, do you think that had anything to do with that? Those people who took you to Miramichi and then like tried to like fucking put you into fucking all that shit up there?
Yes. Yes, I
Yeah.
believe, yes.
Because that's
It
what I
is.
was just thinking. I was thinking, fuck this, like that all adds up, man. Like that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
because when I went to the shelter in Truro,
Mm-hmm.
there was a Stewart guy there. Well, the person that took me to Miramichi, his name was Dustin Stewart.
Okay.
And they took me right to where they cut my queen's head off in French Cove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Her,
like what, your family, like your grandmother or something,
Mary
or
would
great
be
grandmother?
Marie, Queen Marie. She would be my 4th great grandmother.
Okay. Yeah.
Because on my other channel, I show my ancestry.
Right.
And she used multiple names. She used Marie. She used Madeline. She used Mary.
Mm-hmm.
She used MIRRAM. Like, it's, if I could find my Mary Magdalene book right now, I could tell you all the names that she had called herself.
Yeah, I guess he's
But
live
yeah.
this right now, so I just gonna put this on here and you know,
All right.
yeah, no, you can continue. I just want to see his reaction. You know.
Yeah, I
Well,
found
look,
that
he
weird
changed
too, how
rooms,
they
man.
brought me right to that area where they could
Yeah.
also call her the headless nun. That was weird too, and how she appeared to me and I seen her. It's like these families, like it's like the ones that hurt me, it's like almost like, did they rape me as a child because they knew how special I was? And
Yeah,
they
that's what I
knew
mean. It's weird, man. It's like there's something that like it's like follows like all your family or something is almost what it seems like to me. Like,
yeah, and
you
like
know?
with Melky, like purposely giving me hepatitis C and using my toothbrush and my razors. It's like
Right.
he damaged my blood, but not really, because the treatment, right? You can get rid of that. I have the blood of the gods that I can save anybody with my blood.
Mhm.
But he tainted my blood. And I feel like he
Yeah.
purposely did
It's
that
like a
because
Satanism type thing, isn't it? It's like a
Okay.
ritualistic
So
type of
yeah,
Satanism.
yeah,
yes,
Vanessa,
correct.
Melky's here and he wants to hop on here. I don't know if you're comfortable with it or not. If not,
Well,
I
I
guess
mean, if he starts with his lies and his bullshit,
then
it's just
I'll
going to be an argument.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'll get rid of him. Can I ask, like, so he stole your vibrator, right? Like that's what I heard
Yeah,
earlier.
like, and put me in jail. Like, that was a setup, definitely. With when I went over to Tinkerbell's, and me and Deanna and Tink, we all had a threesome. And the next morning, Deanna drove me back to Melky's house, and she was supposed to come right back in 5 minutes to get me until I got all my bags packed and got all my shit out of Melky's house to go back over to Tinkerbell's house. That's what the plan was. I really thought Melky was in detox and I was escaping, getting my shit out of his house and escaping that situation. Well, when I went and packing my bags, I got them all out in the kitchen, got everything ready, and a white truck pulled in Melky's yard. They set me up because Melky wasn't even really in detox. He was up at Deanna's house doing cocaine and drinking. So Deanna and Melky and Tink, they had all set me up, and I ended up going back to jail and sent to Burnside from Cape Breton Correctional Facility. So yeah, they all had set me up purposely. They all had damaged my records by even the police in Cape Breton, because I mean that was self-defense. I should never went to jail. I should never got charged
Yeah,
because
but
it was
those police are crooked
self-defense.
as fuck. You know what I mean? Everybody knows, like, you know what I mean? Those police are fucking crooked, man. Like,
Right.
they're probably
There.
in the fucking sex ring. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well, some of them I had heard they're involved in the pedophile ring.
Definitely.
of course, 1,000%.
Definitely.
Yeah,
hmm
that's how these people
Yep.
stay protected. You know what I mean?
Like
'Cause
these torture programs, these MK Ultra torture programs that they have on our children. Like I've been put in that program. My father's a Mason. I'm going to tell you that right now. My dad's a Mason.
Well, after World War II, Dr. what's his name, Mendele or whatever from the Nazis, he was allowed to like do his research onto like the fucking native children and stuff in Quebec and fucking the Maritimes, man, and he did all kinds of fucked up shit.
Yeah.
And
They
that's like
did. And even this Bible, like the church committees and all that. The churches are and the popes, they are the lackeys of the devil. And we have been lied to. This church committee thing is bullshit. All the churches should be burnt down. They've been lying to us. And Jesus was not from Jerusalem and born in Bethlehem. Jesus was actually Algonquin. What
like native.
Yes, he was native.
Oh,
And
shit.
Miramichi, New Brunswick, back in those days, New Brunswick was called New France.
Here's
And-
Melky, by the way. I don't know if you're comfortable conversing with him. And Melky, you don't just start screaming, Melky. Like this is going to be a civil conversation.
No, I don't want to have to give you a cheese grater therapy, Melky. Now be
Hell
good.
yeah.
Okay.
Be
all right.
good. Bye.
All right.
Yes, bye.
Yeah, we could.
I
we could
want
talk.
I want a chance to say my piece, though. Can I?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Let's go then. Okay. She's lying. I went to the detox. 100% my word, Vanessa. You're right. This is wrong. What you're doing. You're lying. I never ratted fuck all on you. I'm not a fucking rat. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. You know I went to the detox. You stole all my cigarettes and left me one carton on the fucking counter. Wait a minute, let me finish. You went out and fucked Tinkerbell when I was at detox.
And Deanna too.
And I wasn't. I don't even know. Fucking listen. You're lying.
I ate
Deanna,
that
blonde
pussy
hair
like
whore,
some fried rice.
I'm going to tell you right now. See, all she did was come down and start my life for me. Vanessa, I don't lie, man. You know that. I'm sober now. Listen, Vanessa.
You lie just like
You're a rat.
else.
You're ratting at me, Vanessa. I lied.
Motherfucker, you called the police on me 3
Baby, you
fucking
ratted on
times.
me. I lied. You took my business
It's bad
away.
enough you called them
I
once on
lied.
me.
You did it live to
Twice.
what?
The third time for calling the police on me, Melky, I had
called
to
the
pay
cops
you
on
back
you.
tenfold.
You're saying I called the cops on you. You're lying.
You did.
The fucking neighbor next
And
door
you played
trying
the
to fucking
victim.
pigs
And
on
you
you.
played the victim. You catfished me, motherfucker. You knew who I was before I even remembered
You're
you.
a fucking nut, Vanessa.
No, you're a
You're
fucking nut.
nuts. You're
You're
crazy.
my
But
mother's
they're fucking
brother-in-law.
away with your kid, you said.
You're my mother's brother-in-law. Your ex-wife is my mother's half-sister. How dare you? You should be ashamed of yourself.
You're lying. You're actually, why? Who's that now? Who's my ex-sister? Who is it, Vanessa? Tell me the name.
Kim McKinnon.
Kimmy McKinnon. That's
John
my
McKinnon's
fucking
daughter.
ex-wife, you
Her
nut.
grandfather is Gordon McKinnon. Thank you.
McKinnon.
I
No,
rest
it's
my
not.
case.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
you're
is.
right. Kim,
Because
is
I
it
had
Kim
messages
Woodland?
talking to Kim.
Oh,
I
no,
used to
Kim
talk
Woodland, and I
to
got
Kim.
3 kids from her. I got
I
Ashley,
used to
Brandon,
talk
Jim.
to Kim. Kim is my aunt
Oh, yeah, your aunt, is she?
because my
You're
grandfather's John
respectful.
McKinnon, who I never knew,
You're a sick
and
woman.
my great grandfather Gordon McKinnon is in
You're
fact
one.
from Cape Breton.
You're one sick fucking bitch, man. I'm not
You
so
fuck off,
sorry.
Melky. You know
Listen.
you miss me. You
Okay.
miss this crazy bitch.
Miss-
You know you do. Yes, you do. You miss this crazy bitch.
I
You
live
want
class.
some more
Give me a
cheese
fucking
grater
class.
therapy.
I took the Hep C treatment. You're lying, and you know I did. And when
No,
you ran
you
it,
admitted on your channel,
now
all
when you
drunk
ran
up
it,
one night.
my
Listen,
channel's on.
motherfucker,
When
shut up.
you ran it at
Excuse
me,
me, I have to swear, but
are you
shut
gonna
up.
shut up?
You
Can I?
admitted on your channel, all drunk up,
Marty,
that
can you
you
mute
know
her
you
for a
had
minute, please?
hepatitis C
Can I
since
finish my piece?
1985.
You're a fucking lying rat. Now let me say my piece, Vanessa.
Malky, did
You're the
you
fucking
write a
rat,
statement on
motherfucker.
her,
You're
though?
calling the
Did you?
cops on a woman, a disabled woman.
Oh, you're disabled, all right.
I am disabled. I have a
didn't tell you
permanent
that.
brain injury.
You
And
got
what do
fucking
you
right,
got?
you do.
You got titanium in your head for a reason, motherfucker. Just like that other guy named protective custody named Pat, scraggly old white hair looking dude,
I don't
got
even know what you're
titanium in
talking
his
about.
head
That's
too.
you're lying.
Because my
And you're
father's
lying.
brothers
I've been
fucked you
vetting you,
up.
crazy bitch. I've been vetted. You know what that means? You know
Well,
what vetted
it fucked
means,
you
Vanessa?
guys up
Oh,
ugly
no, listen, you
for
know what vetted
messing
means?
around
Nothing
with
else.
the wrong
Marty, can I
father's
say my
daughter.
piece or not? Banging this channel,
And then
buddy.
you guys attacked me
You're not
after my
letting me say my
accident,
piece,
after
Marty.
my brain injury, because I
Malky,
forgot
did you write a
everything.
statement
You guys
on her?
attacked me after my accident, my permanent brain injury. You motherfuckers been attacking me my whole life.
I've been
It's
attacking
over.
you. You're fucking thinking.
You catfished me.
You need
You were
fucking.
married
You
to
need
my
help.
Aunt
You need
Kim.
You need
You were married to my Aunt
Why do you
Kim
get off the
McKinnon.
goddamn
You have
net?
kids with my Aunt Kim
Push the
McKinnon.
metro into your head.
You guys
Truly
stole
fucking
that
is.
Queen's inheritance in 1989 out of my nanny Flora, who is named after a place where Mary Magdalene's daughter was born in Florence.
Vanessa, let me read you something, girl.
My nanny Flora is named
Can I
after
read you
the
something?
place called
Are you going to shut up
Florence.
for a minute and let me
It's
read
hard
you
to argue
something?
with that, man.
She's not letting me talk, by Marty. It's your
No,
channel.
It's
I
bullshit
just
what you're
wanna talk.
saying, Melky.
I just want to talk. I
we
just
can hear
want to
you,
come.
Malky. Just, you know,
I,
you
I
can say
Oh,
your
she
piece.
did
will
not
shut her
give you
mouth for a minute,
hepatitis
though.
C. I did not have hepatitis C.
Okay,
Until
listen.
you used my toothbrush and used my razors. I never had hepatitis
Marty,
C.
I'm going to ask you one more time. Can you shut her up and let me talk calmly?
Just say your piece, Malky. We could hear you,
Yeah.
man.
Okay, here's my piece. Here's what happened, okay? I was on the Hep C treatment. I was taking one pill a day. I was on the methadone. I was doing my chimney business every day. I was fishing. I was doing phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. She knows it. And you know what? She called the government on me, right? And she ran it on me. And I lost my medical. I lost my disability. I lost my business. I didn't lose the business. I owe the
Well, you called the
government.
cops on the
I owe
wrong
the
bitch.
government $100,000 because of that rat right there. She's saying I called the cops on
You're
her.
playing the
I did
victim.
not call no cops on her. She was so
You
fucking
did call
crazy,
the cops
yelling and
on me, and
screaming.
so did your friends
Fighting
on
and
your live streams.
going live and hiding her phone in her tits.
Like
And I didn't
sheep.
even know she was live and winding me up. And then when I started hollering and screaming, she go live and put her phone down. She's saying I catfished her. She's lying. That's a
Yes,
fucking
you
bullshit
did.
lie. I talked to
You're
her.
not in my
For
father's.
2 fucking
You're not
months
in
I'm
my
live.
father's
4
family
months
club.
I'm live. I talked
You
to
got
Vanessa.
kicked out like the rest of them did
We
for
go shut up for a
hurting
minute.
hurting
Anyway,
the wrong
she
little
ratted
girl.
on me. She ratted on me, Marty. And everybody in Marty's channel, she's the rat. I got proof of that. Because I
Yes,
got
I
proof
called the
of it.
government
I
on
got
you
proof
because
of
I
it.
paid you
She did
back
it on
tenfold.
live. She stole
I
my
paid you back
four-wheeler,
tenfold.
her
I
Tinkerbell.
admit it. I did
Just
call the
think
government
about
on
it,
you.
Sandy. I
You called the cops on
got
me.
a bigger cock than Malky, and I got fucking more meth than anything else. She went out there, you know what? She begged me, cried like a motherfucker when I come home to come back. And you know what? Stupid Malky took her back here. I fucking took her back, Marty, my word of honor. I took
I
her back
really
after she
don't.
went out there and fucked that cocksucker. I took
But
her back.
but who
And
went
they
to
Yeah,
jail?
couldn't get
yeah,
my
and I
Jail
four-wheeler.
fucked the
3
They
bitch
months.
that
couldn't
you
get my
cheated on me with,
four-wheeler.
and just to
God,
rub it
because
in your
I
face.
changed the
And
fucking.
you talked about my pussy? You talk about my pussy? I'm telling you, I have 4 fucking
I
fingers in
put it
that
in those
bitch's
limbo,
tip.
Marty.
I'm
I
lucky if
put it
I
in
can get
limbo,
2 in
and
there.
they never made it any further than fucking
So
up
how
there.
dare you trash
And then the
me
cops
on your
got the boys
channel?
out
Yeah.
there. Now here's what I was in the detox. The
And
cops
my
called me,
pussy couldn't have been that
said, Malky,
stinky
in the
because you
detox, they
ate
said,
it like
Malky,
shrimp fried
your
rice.
four-wheeler was stolen, and we
What about
got it.
That
And
ain't
they
my
said
problem.
it's at the fire. It's up there. You and fucking Tinkerbell took
And
it,
you
you
got your
fucking
windows
rat.
smashed out of your house
I'm
and
done
your
with
house
you.
lit on fire
I'm done with you.
when
And
I
my
left
house,
Cape
What about the
Breton.
butcher knife though?
Because
my
you
house got
fucking with
fire.
the wrong bitch.
That's a lie, everybody.
The butcher
That's a
That
knife.
ain't a
fucking
lie.
my house in the fire. I'm
Who was
coming
the
in.
3 men?
I'm
Who's the 3
coming in,
guys that
Rich.
showed up?
Here
Who
goes the
was the
fucking
3
crab trap.
men
Come
that showed
on.
up at your
Here
house?
goes the crab trap, you whore. Crab
Oh,
trap.
Who was the
You're
3
going
men
in a
that
boat.
showed
I'm
up
going in a
at
boat.
your house?
You're going in
I'm
a
going in
fucking
the
boat.
crab trap? Guess where you're going?
Right? Come on.
You're going.
Oh,
You're being investigated anyways, Mr. Woodland, by
no.
Big Brother.
Wow.
yeah,
You
I didn't
fucked
expect
around
you
with the
right away.
wrong bitch. And
Malky,
those 3
come on,
men
man.
that showed up at his house, they did not show up to have no sit down.
No.
They showed up to take his colors from him. And they told his daughter, who came out of that bedroom shooting her mouth off, that she better shut her fucking mouth if she knows what's good for her.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
they didn't show up
That's
to have no
powerful,
sit
man.
down.
Like
So
that's what I mean. If,
he's a
like,
pathological, compulsive liar, just like pedophiles are.
yeah, he's
I mean,
screaming now. He's just,
yeah,
he's just,
we're open to hear Malky's story. I mean, that's what I mean. Like we're not passing judgments. I mean, we're listening to you. We're listening, like,
yeah,
and
he
he's
just kept
like
screaming.
running away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he's got the truth on his side, why is he running away and screaming? Like, you know, people who have the truth, they don't
Because
get mad. Like, look at the way
they
Vanessa's
can't
telling the story.
handle
Yeah.
facing the truth. Like my parents can't handle being around me because they can't face
They've been
the
through
truth.
it.
Yeah, you can't take
Yeah.
accountability.
And that's
The
thing. Like, if
truth
you're,
shall set you free, Jesus had said. Jesus
and you don't
Christ
try
had
to
said
bully
that.
nobody. If you're telling the truth, you don't try to bully anybody to shut up and
No,
be quiet. You know,
Right.
like you just tell the truth. Yeah.
you,
Right.
you definitely don't like come on, scream, and then leave when the other person has their opportunity to speak.
Right. Like I never had hepatitis C. I was clean because I had a blood test done when I came back from Newfoundland that time, and my blood was clean because I got a blood test because of the guy in Newfoundland started injecting my hands with opiates. Thank
Oh,
God
shit.
that is over and done with, and I kicked that, and I didn't need methadone or Suboxone to kick that habit. I'll never do opiates again. But I had blood work done and been tested, and that was just before I ended up going down to Cape Breton to Melky's house. And not only did he give me hepatitis C, when I went to the hospital, my cousin Chrissy took me because I thought I had a bladder infection. Not only did he give me hepatitis C from him screwing around, sleeping with either D or what was that girl's name? Oh my God, there was another girl there. Renee. That was her name, Renee.
Okay.
From either sleeping with D or Renee, he caught chlamydia and he had passed that down to me. It was not a bladder infection. It was, in fact, when the doctor, he was even trying to ignore, because the hospital was calling me for weeks on his phone and leaving messages for me to go to the hospital that I needed to see the doctor. It was very important. Well, he was not giving me my messages. He was like trying to like hide it from me. So when I thought I had a bladder infection that time, Chrissy, I begged her to take me to the hospital because Melky wouldn't even take me to the hospital. He wouldn't even buy me cranberry juice, which I thought was bladder infection. So Chrissy took me to the hospital, and when I went into the hospital, I told the doctor, well, I need to pee in a bottle because I think I got a bladder infection also. So I peed in the bottle. Then the doctor comes in the room with papers, and he says, so your blood work came back. You came back positive for hepatitis C, but you have a very low viral load, and you have chlamydia. 4 pink pills. I thought, great. I remember these from back when I was 16 and somebody else had given it to me. So I knew right then and there, yeah, well, this guy, he's out for vengeance for me.
Yeah.
He's out to incriminate me, play the victim, and purposely give me hepatitis C. Because why else would anybody want to use somebody else's toothbrush and use their razors?
Yeah, I don't know.
And lied to me and said that he had nothing, that he was clean.
He just doesn't look like an honest or innocent man with how he's carrying himself.
Definitely not.
Yeah, well, fuck, I would have loved to have asked him about the vibrator thing, but he probably left before, that would even be asked of him.
You should have asked him why his name is now Melky and how come he's not using his real name, Leslie. Should have asked him that.
Oh no! Here comes the hell. Have you ever seen him do the helicopter? I guess
the helicopter with his little tic tac. He can't do that. Not with tic tac. Tic tac wouldn't even make it around the helicopter.
What is he pointing to?
I don't know unless he got a dick implant.
What does that say?
But it wasn't about this because it's not the size that counts, guys. It's how you use it. A girl doesn't need a great big old penis because the G spot is only in so far, 3 inches.
He looks crazed. I mean, I'd hate to see him relapse over this. You know what I mean? But
I mean, I did at first. It was good at first, and I did have love for Melky. I mean, it was awesome at first, but things just went sour. And the disrespecting me and physically assaulting me on his channel and trying to light me on fire. And that's
that's a pretty bold move, cowardly, but trying to light someone on fire. What the fuck? So
I mean, I was scared to stay and I was scared to go because of after being in his house 20 minutes and him grabbing me by the face and telling me he was more or less going to put me in a crab trap and the crabs are going to eat my body and the eels are going to suck my bones away and I'm going to be on this purse case forever. Well, that's what I mean by I was scared to go and I was scared to stay. I had Stockholm syndrome is what they call it. Yeah.
Who's this? So 2 things. One, I heard you say the name McKinnon. By any chance, is that of relation to Scott McKinnon? 'Cause I know this guy's been going after Melky forever.
Well, if Scott's okay, the way my grandfather and Gordon spell it, I think Scott is spelled M-A-C, but my grandfather spells it M-C-K-I-N-N-O-N, Scottish.
I guess
and I think
his head in.
Yeah, I think the way Scott spells his M-A-C, I think that one is the native McKinnon.
Look, so this is not you're accusing him of being abusive. So his response is grabbing his doll's head and kicking it. Dude, he's only making himself look even guiltier. It's crazy. It's absolutely deranged. Who's this?
Who's this what?
This Tinkerbell guy.
Well, Tinkerbell is a man.
Yeah.
Okay, we got guys nowadays trying to be girls and we got girls nowadays trying to be guys.
Yeah.
Tinkerbell, I honestly think wanted to look like me. He was trying to be me.
Hmm.
But I never had a tranny friend before, and like I liked Tinkerbell. Like we were good friends. We got along great. I mean,
Yeah, we
it's cool having a guy pretend he's a girl, and yeah, and like doing our fingernails together and stuff like that. It was different, but I mean, like I was looking at him and I'm going, you're wearing silicone titties. So when they were picking on me that time, I made a joke up and I said, I got up one morning and his tits hit the floor and silicone gel flew everywhere.
Yeah, well, so you left Melky for Tinkerbell?
I think they did, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like Tink's my age. Tink was probably another childhood victim that was
Yeah.
getting bombarded up the asshole when he was a kid by these fuckers.
Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense.
Yeah. Right? Like, and Melky was probably one of his abusers. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
Like I believe that's why a lot of boys, they grow up to finding out, they come out that they're gay, and I think it's because they were abused when they were little. Because God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. And I have nothing against gay people. I mean, I love gay people. My cousin's gay, right? Like,
yeah.
they're very nice people. The most nicest people ever I find is gay people.
What's he doing with his doll's head? Like it's deranged.
What happened to her mouth?
He
Oh
kicked
yeah,
her head.
you know he's using Tic Tac on that.
Oh,
Holy
so
shit.
he was talking about you. He was talking about you, and he stabbed the doll like right through the skull. It was kind of like scary.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's using the doll as me.
Yeah, he's
Well,
like,
you
"Hey,
heard-
what's going on with Sassy?" And then he stabbed. He's like, "Rat trap, like a rat bucket, crab
Yeah,
trap."
you
Crab
did hear
trap.
him say that he's going to put me in a crab trap.
Yep.
That's probably what they did with Jesse Morrissey,
Oh, did he
that
know
missing
Jesse?
boy. Pardon?
Did Malky know Jesse? Like, was that?
Well, it was Melky's tree living crackhead clang that was up here stalking me.
Fuck. Man.
Definitely, it was his people up here stalking me. The diddler clang, the pedophile clang.
I mean, I don't know why he ran away. Like, I thought he was, you know what I mean? He was like trying to. I don't know why he wanted to. He wanted Marty to like mute you or something, but I don't know, man. Like, that's not fair. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's supposed to be an exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was like pretty much like when he came on the channel, he was pretty much on the panel. He was pretty much like trying to place all blame on me. I mean, I admit it. Yeah, I mean, there ain't no shame in my game. I admit it. Yeah, he called the cops on me 3 times. I didn't call the government on him the first time he called them, or the second time. But to do it the 3rd time, well, 3rd time's a charm. Now I got to pay him back tenfold. Yes, I called the government on him. I admit it.
But why does he say that it ruined his business? Like, I don't get that. Because if it's chimney sweeping, it's not like I don't know what did he do doing that? Why did that get fucked up? All that you do to that is just go do another chimney.
Because he was working on the boat fishing, and he wasn't supposed to be, and he wasn't claiming the money.
Yeah,
he was like getting paid under the table.
And he was getting disability.
Yes, he was getting paid under the table.
What about and he was a cash job chimney sweeping, huh?
Yeah, and then plus he had that business, right? Like,
I don't know why people do that, man, because like disability is like nothing, man. It's nothing. Like, it's like, what is it? Like, probably back then it was $500 a month or something like that. Like, it was,
Yeah, boy, if he's getting Canada pension disability, then he'd be getting like, he'd be getting around $950 a month.
Like
or to $2,000.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think he'd be getting that much.
Somebody knocking? Yeah, that's what he'd be getting.
and like
Um,
working on the fishing boat, he should have been like getting unemployment, which is, like a lot more than that.
yeah, like he's supposed to be disabled.
Yeah,
Well,
true.
if you're disabled, you can't be having your own business. You can't be working.
Yeah.
No,
You're on
yeah,
disability. That's what you're getting disability for, because you're disabled. You can't work. So he has his own business. Plus, he's getting paid under the table on a fishing boat.
I mean, everybody
And
does that though. Everybody rips off like all that shit. You know what I mean? They take what they could get, you know. You know what I
sure.
mean?
well, I mean, the
Yeah,
government fucks us all. So,
exactly. Exactly.
right?
So I mean, like I don't blame him. It's just I'm just wondering on his methods, you know what I mean? Like why, like
I
why
don't
fuck
either,
yourself
but
for
it
yeah.
pissed me off him doing what he did to me down there and calling the police on me, trying to incriminate me, which he
Mm,
did incriminate me. Now I got a criminal record
yeah.
and a weapons ban. Like, I'm not allowed to own a cheese grater.
Forever?
Wow.
You got a lifetime weapons ban?
I don't know if it's a lifetime or if it's just 10 years.
It's probably just 10 years.
But I know, like, even with like a 3-inch or a 5-inch pocket knife,
Uh-huh.
every time the police stop me, the RCMP or the police, they take my pocket knife from me and they keep them. Like, because I had friends back when I was on the streets a couple summers ago. My friend Barbie gave me a pocket knife to protect myself out on the streets. And then this other girl gave me a box cutter.
Mhm.
Her mother did, to protect myself out on the
If you tell
streets.
them that it's for
And they
protecting
took it
yourself,
from
they'll
me.
yeah, they'll take it from you. But if you tell them it's for like, cutting wood, they can't take it from you. You're not allowed to defend yourself in Canada, so you can't tell them it's to protect yourself. You have to like come up
But
with another thing.
that shouldn't matter, because the world is a dangerous place
Well, of
for
course, you know what I mean?
females.
Yeah, of course it is. But I mean, I'm just you can't tell the police that you want to defend yourself. You have to tell the police like you want to get your head chopped off by a fucking psycho. So
Right. But
yeah.
my dad's friend, who is a 1%er,
Mhm.
I don't need a pocket knife. All I need is a pencil.
Yeah. No,
Have
you're
you
right.
I
ever
can
like
carry a pencil around with me. He showed me
Mhm.
what to do to protect myself. And
pencil fucking karate type shit. Yeah.
yeah, he told me to if I ever trying to get abducted by somebody and they're trying to harm me, he said to get them up in the upper thigh, not on the side of the leg, in the upper thigh or the other side of the leg. He said right in the thigh, right in the front. He said jab that pencil in as hard as you can and then break it off. He said, and then run as fast as you can. But at the same time, you have to call 911 and explain the situation. He said that way that person is not going to come and chase you or run after you, because they're not going to be able to run because of the pencil inside their leg, upper thigh.
That's smart, actually. That's pretty smart.
maybe
Yeah,
like
and
little?
he's a 1%er, and he taught me that.
Was Melky a biker? Like I've always heard that he says he is, and I just it doesn't really seem to.
He is associate.
Hmm.
I
He's like
mean,
a
he
supporter. Like
hang around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
wonder, like at his age though, you know what I mean? You think he would have like
He
prospected
was
and
at
already
one
fucking
time, actually. Sorry,
oh shit. Someone must be there. I don't know if she's coming back or not.
Yeah. I heard like some knocks at the door, as you said, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. See a
But I
Melky.
mean, I don't know why Malky ran away. Like
Crab check,
you know what I mean?
goodbye. You're not in the crab check, you are.
Like he's
Here,
so
I was
upset
fucking
too. It's
staggering.
weird, man.
Yeah. Like if
I don't know why.
well, I mean,
Yeah, he should have just said his piece.
possession.
sorry,
No,
I
no problem.
dropped my phone. Okay, so Melky was out west. When he was out west, Melky was in a club. Okay,
Okay.
Melky, he was Leslie back then, also.
Okay. Yeah. Makes
Okay,
sense.
he was in a club back then when he was out west. Now his finger. Now people say he stuck his finger in a chainsaw and purposely did it. No, they actually did cut Melky's finger off because Leslie had robbed the cartel, and owed them a lot of money, and so they chopped his finger off, and that's why he got kicked out.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay, does it
Oh, it
make
makes
sense
sense.
now?
No, it makes sense to me. Like, yeah, absolutely. But I mean,
Yes.
what he to end up in the witness protection and stuff like that? Like, is that when that happened, or was that something else?
Yes.
Okay, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, and because of the 87
No, I just
also,
wonder
right? Like,
why, if he was in the witness protection for some biker shit that he did out west, doesn't that seem kind of like he's like tempting fate to like get back into biker shit here on the
yeah, I think he wants to be back in it, and he's like trying to show his respect and still support the club, and he's trying to prove his loyalty and stuff also back to the club. And I think he realizes that he fucked up and he lost a finger, and
But he's
he
lost
wants.
2 fingers missing now.
Pardon?
He's got 2 fingers missing.
No way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's another finger missing now.
When did he lose his other
Recent,
finger?
just recent.
Now, see, that's what they do when you rip them kind of clubs off. And that's what I said to Darcy, because our
Well, now
stuff
he's got
was
a
getting
hammer.
stolen.
What's he gonna do with his
I
hammer?
said we gotta chop some fingers off now. I
Mhm.
said, to make him learn, I said, let's take one of his fingers and he will not be coming in and stealing from us again. But then my friend who is dating my cousin, he told me, Vanessa, don't you do that? Because he said, I did that before to somebody and I went to jail for a while. So don't you do that. He said, no chopping fingers off. I
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
But if Melky got another finger missing, they may have done that when those 3 men who he says they went in for a sit down, maybe those 3 men did take his colors and they also chopped his finger off.
Well, I know, like
Fuck.
recently, like he used to hang up all this 81 shit, and like I guess they came by like while he was live streaming and made him take them all down. He's not allowed to hang it up anymore.
Yeah, see, a real biker who is a member, they are not allowed to go online and admit that that's what they are.
Yeah,
They are not
obviously.
allowed to wear their colors, their cuts, or nothing in public, unless they're in like an event or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was weird to me too. Like I don't know how they would tolerate him like dressing up like a woman and like dancing around all day and crying on the internet. Like you would think that'd be a bad look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, it shows his bisexual ways.
I mean, I'm not judging, you know what I mean? Like he was in, like, in the
Priscilla, remember
yeah,
Priscilla?
Priscilla,
That's his
but
other personality.
obviously like Tinkerbell had an influence on him, and his, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm not sure. Like you said you had like 3 ways with
Oh
Tinkerbell.
my god! Look at this.
Vanessa,
I'm a rat.
I'm-
He says so. He's
I'm a
admitting
rat
he's
though.
I'm a
Yeah.
rat. Vanessa, I'm a rat.
Why is he telling us that?
Why? Oh, so he's admitting he is in protective custody.
Shit.
Yes, I know you're a rat, Melky.
Holy
Remember,
fuck.
you're level 2 child offender. I was the first level. I don't know who the second was, but I was the reason why he got the first level. And that would be why he's protective custody. And maybe they didn't know at West then that that's.
Look at him.
But he is allowed to wear like where he has support, his 81 support. Like
Yeah.
they're allowed to wear those because he's supporting the club. He's wearing their gear to support. He's showing his support that he likes the club.
It's not like a patch or a cut or anything like that. So
No,
yeah.
No, it's not patches and cuts and leather jacket and wearing with their patches. No.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just so crazy. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like we're trying to keep an open mind here, listen to all the facts and stuff. Like, I don't know why he's doing what he's doing. Like, he should have just said his piece, man. Like,
Yeah.
because
He's
up in
obsessed
jail.
with me.
Well, I
They,
think so.
yeah, they
When I
all are.
followed him,
All
he
my
was typing in
abusers
your
are
chat.
obsessed
Yeah.
with me.
And he was like typing in your chat saying like, Vanessa, please come back. Please come back to
I
my house.
I thought that was a troll.
Right. Well, I didn't believe it either, but then I followed the channel and like, it fucking, yeah. Anyways, the rest is
See, he
history.
does have brain damage. I mean, he's got titanium in his head, so he's not all
From
there.
that baseball, is that from the baseball bat attack that happened?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
from '97.
Why'd that guy fuck him up with a baseball bat?
Because of the second level, probably. Because it happened in '97. There was a newspaper clipping from '97 about him being around a school and that he had to be so many yards away from the school where there was children. And it stated that he was drunk and that it stated also his level 2 child offender.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. My buddy in Ontario, he had sent me that newspaper clipping 2 hours before I beat him with the cheese grater.
Like
Holy
kicking
shit.
a doll's head in and hanging it from the ceiling is just not sane behavior, you know? It's like
No, man.
He
Especially
probably sticks
kinda
his
like,
tic tac
yeah.
in that doll and fantasizes about me.
I don't think he can do it anymore now that he kicked his mouth in.
I don't even watch his channel anymore. I mean, like the screaming, the craziness, it's just not what
I'm
I want
glad
to
you're in a
watch.
better place though, because like the other year, like past couple of years, like we seen you, I think it was last year or the year before, you were in that shelter in Truro, and that was like a
Yeah,
really
that
bad
was bad.
situation. Yeah. You were
And it
fighting
was
with
like,
like a couple of the other people there that were all fucking fucked up and stealing your shit.
and Ricky Ray, the goof from the Bay, was in
Ray
that
from the Bay.
shelter.
Yeah.
I found out it was Ricky Allen, which is his protective custody name. His real name is Tyler Grant.
Oh,
There was
shit.
actually a Ricky Ray, the goof from the Bay.
Damn.
And he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
in that shelter.
I've seen that guy around.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he was the one that assaulted my daughter when she was 12 years old.
Oh my god.
Fuck, man.
And he
Yeah.
tolerates him. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
So, but
fucked up.
yeah, they're my tree living crackheads, my stalkers. They had stalked me at the transition house, at Third Place Transition House in Truro. When they found out where I was, they started stalking me in Truro in the woods behind the Third Place Transition House, where the RCMP put me for my safety. Them tree living crackheads, Gina, Jay Brooks, some JB guy, some Dakota guy, and Ricky Ray, the goof from the Bay.
Yeah.
They all started stalking me there.
What do you mean by
And,
tree living?
well, because they're the ones that ripped those people off, the businessman, the cartel in St. John, New Brunswick, again.
Yeah.
They did it again. And that's what they did. And that's why that missing boy, Jesse Morrissey, they bear false witness on him. He wasn't even in New Brunswick with any of them that went up and did that. It was the blonde-headed prostitute named Michelle that was the one that jumped in the vehicle in St. John with a
Were you
load
in
of
St.
cash.
John?
Pardon?
Were you in St. John when this was going
I
down?
haven't been to St. John since Gary Stallone and Buckshot and the boys. I was 15 years old the first time I went to St. John, and the only time I've been in St. John, New Brunswick.
It's a bad
I was
place.
15 years old. I've never stepped foot in St. John since I was 15 years old.
Place is fucked.
Yeah. So like that for them to try to say I did what they had done is a bullshit lie. And Jesse Morrissey wasn't even in New Brunswick in St. John. at that time that blonde-headed Michelle stole that vehicle with a lot of cash and a lot of product. And then
Damn.
she drove the vehicle with Chad Rushton was with her though, and this Steve guy she had mentioned, who I found out who it really was, they all was the ones that was in that area and drove the vehicle down to Sackville, New Brunswick. And Jesse was taking to Sackville, New Brunswick, somewheres in Sackville. And then the vehicle, Chad and Michelle and all them, they had picked Jesse up in Sackville and they dropped him off at, I call it Diddler Motel, the Pie Piper. They had dropped him off at the Pie Piper, and then Chad had
In
planted
Sackville?
the
Is that in
vehicle.
Sackville?
Pardon?
Is that motel, the Pied Piper, is that in Sackville?
No, the Pie Piper is in Amherst. So they drove from
Okay, okay.
Sackville. They got Jesse in that vehicle. So his DNA was in the vehicle, okay, which made it look like they got his DNA in the vehicle now. So they're going to blame him because Jesse had caught his ex-girlfriend in bed with William Spencer. And, you know, he had smacked her around for her being unfaithful. She wasn't loyal. So he smacked her around. And so there was vengeance from her part and from her friend's part. So her family is Chad Rushton also. And
Yeah.
so they had robbed that deal. They robbed the dealer, the businessman,
Now,
and they
Jesse must have been
made
like
it look
close to
like
you though,
got
because
his DNA in the vehicle and then dropped him off at the Pie Piper Diddler Motel. And then Chad planted that stolen vehicle across in Leamington at the graveyard, right across from where his parents lived. I figured them all out. I mean, like I just
you've been,
solved
like,
the whole
you've been
case.
at this case for like a long time because I've been listening to you for a while, and it's like the whole thing with Jesse, you know what I mean, really kind of like lit a fire for you to get to the bottom of this shit.
Yeah, like there was vengeance on that boy because of him smacking his ex around. And so they also made it look even more worse by making it look like he was the one that did what they all had did, robbing that businessman. And then to say that I was involved in doing it, I know better than to do that. My dad brought me up right.
Yeah, it's weird about like this Pied Piper Motel. Like, you know, like the original story of the Pied Piper, right? Like he would lead all the kids away, you know, with his music, and then
Yeah,
they
that's
never
what I
be
mean.
seen from again.
It's fucked up, man.
It's like hiding
Like,
in
of
plain
course
sight.
it's the Pied Piper Hotel, right? Of course it is.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
Holy
It's almost
shit.
like, yeah, it totally makes sense. It makes
Yeah.
perfect sense.
I call it Diddler Motel because, like,
That's actually probably like a more like obscure name, honestly.
that's
You know?
probably like a place where they were bringing abducted kids
Mhm.
and making child pornography also at Diddler Motel.
1000%.
God knows.
Yeah, I mean, that's just 2 + 2 = 4. You know, when
Well,
people
there you
Right.
go.
And me
Doesn't-
adding my past up, and then that little girl from 2021 and her being in Ontario and them all denying it all. Like, it's like, I know who each and every one of these fucking baby rapers are. And it's all adding up, all the missing kids in Nova Scotia that are being abducted, that are missing, not found. It's all making sense.
Yeah,
What's
there's
he
so
got
many
now?
too.
What's he got now? What is this? What is this thing in his hand here? Hang on. You see this?
Fuck.
What is that?
No.
Is it
He's
a
always
bomb?
showing such weird stuff, man. Like, looks like a sock in a fucking bottle, like a Molotov or something.
Yeah, that's after I saw like you know, you light that and then you toss it, I guess.
Like a cocktail.
Let's see
Yeah.
what he's saying here. Hang on, I'm curious.
Like, why is he always doing this weird shit?
He might be trying to say that he's going to cocktail me, like throw a cocktail through the window.
Yeah. So weird, man. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
And see, like how he does like sexual moves and all that stuff.
Yeah.
He's got a lighter in his hand there too. Yeah, he's definitely like threatening to firebomb you.
Is it my vibrator? Is it silver?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see a
Oh, what's he doing?
vibrator, but
Oh my
Holy-
god!
If that's the silver vibrator of mine, holy frig, he held on to that, didn't he?
You know, I would imagine he probably ran it into the ground. I don't know, depending on how long he left it there. Oh, what a maniac!
He's a psychopath. He's very dangerous.
Oh, he's got the knife. Now he's just stabbing the doll's head. You know, like look,
what's
if
the
you want-
point of this display? Like, I don't understand why an innocent man has to do. Like, this is what I don't understand. Like, he wanted to say that, you know, Sassy's lying, everybody's lying, it's not true. But then he goes and does. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is weird, man.
It's beyond weird. Like
All my abusers, they all play the victim and they all say, I'm
Sort of
lying about everything.
it's a fire
Yeah, but
extinguisher.
I mean, you know, if you're lying, why are you always just so calm, just telling it like it is? That's what I don't get. Like,
Right. And
know?
why am I not messing up and saying something different about
no, I've heard the same
the
story for
stories? Right?
over a
Like
year.
my story
Yeah.
is right on the money each time I tell it. No
Yeah.
different than from the first time I said it.
Like, I didn't believe it at first just because I thought you were just like, you know, talking nonsense, honestly. But you just keep
No.
telling the same story and it doesn't change. So
No, it doesn't. And you know, I figured everything out on my own. I also figured out that Chad Rushton is actually my uncle, my half uncle or whatever. He would be my father's half brother because his mother, the one of the redhead that was in the van, Susan Proctor back then, she never abused me though. The girls never did anything to me. But they were there and they witnessed stuff. Susan is my cousin. Okay. She's my father's first cousin. She's my second cousin. Okay. Susan had a baby at a very, very, very young age, maybe 11 years old. She was abused by my grandfather, who is her uncle, and he had got her pregnant. Well, that baby was put in a nunnery and her mother fixed her at a very, very young age. Well, I figured it all out. The Rushtians adopted her baby, and her baby is Chad Rushton.
oh damn.
Isn't that crazy? So my
fucking nuts,
uncle,
man.
Chad, has been abusing me also. And probably knew that I was his niece. Do you know what I mean?
It's so weird how
Like,
it always comes back to like this, you know what I mean? It's like it all circles back, man. It all fucking comes back, you know, and it's like it started like hundreds of years ago with like your family or something, you know? That's what's
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Like,
these
you
families
must
have
have some
teamed
weird
up
dream. There must
with
be stuff in
my
your dream.
karmic family, and they all had like this karma out for me that they were going to make my life here on earth a living hell and make sure that I have nothing, and they're going to betray me as somebody that I'm really not, incompetent.
No, you have a
And
purpose. I'm telling, like, there's a purpose, you know, like you have to find your purpose, like.
yeah,
Yeah, because
like
there's a
I
reason
watched.
that all this stuff like is adding up now, like in this year of our time or whatever. Like,
Yeah, and like it's not like I'm brain dead or incompetent or I'm not all there, because everything that I know, God had spoken to me, and
Right.
God had helped me figure this all out on my own. Like with Chad being my uncle, I figured that out all on my own. I added it all together on my own, but with the help from that voice that speaks to me, which is the Holy Spirit, who has never left me.
No, I believe it. I'm fascinated by this, like the way it kind of like all connects, and like especially because I didn't believe it like a while ago, like a year and a half ago when I first started listening to you, and it's like all this stuff is all adding up now,
Yeah.
And it's all
Yeah.
right. If you think about it,
Yeah. No, it is.
all
It's
together,
totally
yeah.
adding up,
No
man.
question.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I have like tarot card readers, like Mother Tiffany. I watch a lot of it. Like it seems like all the card tellers, the fortune card tellers, the tarot card readers, every one of them are talking about somebody, and that somebody that they are talking about is me. They are calling me the divine goddess, or they call me the star seed, the chosen one. They talk about my karmic family. They talk about the MK Ultra torture programs that I was put in as a baby.
Right.
They talk everything they are saying, but they're like in the States, and they're getting this energy, and their energies are mostly about me. And like I'm
It's like
putting
they
it all
thrive
together.
off of like the abuse of others or something. Like, you know what I mean? They need to like suck the energy by abusing kids and like taking their pain or something. They're sick,
Yes, like the Knights Templars. You know the Knights
Yeah.
Templars, that what they
Right.
had to kids,
Yeah.
like sticking they
Yeah.
stick something in a child's brain and suck that acrochrome out of their brain, and they
Exactly.
and it makes them young and look young and live longer. Like a lot of celebrities are doing that also.
Yeah. hmm
Yeah.
And I think, like nobody cares about like people from like, the east and like up north and shit like that. And that's why like for so long they're probably like sourcing like their victims from this area, but I think they take
Yeah.
them from like Haiti and stuff now or something.
Yeah, like the little boy Dylan Ealer in Truro. Like, where'd that little boy go? He just up
I
and
don't know. So
disappeared.
many people that just vanish, huh? It's fucked up.
What's he
Like
doing
even
with
from
fire here?
like
It's
even from where I
weird.
am, there's like in the past like 5 years, there's like I don't know, at least like 3 little girls that gone missing, and it's fucked up, man.
That makes me sad because, they're human trafficking our children from the U.S. border right into foreign countries.
I don't know where
And
they go, man. It's fucked up.
they're also using them on the dark web in child porn. And like that just makes me sick.
Yeah, that's what I think too. That Pied Piper place, man. That's the place you want to fucking look into, I think. Like
Yeah, and I
he's gonna light his house on fire, this stupid bastard, man.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I think something is going on here. As you can
Somebody's
see
there?
that no, I think something's going on here.
What's going on over
there? Yeah, something definitely is going on.
Like, are you alright? Like, you're telling like this. I don't know if you can hear. Hopefully not. Like, you say this guy's being like a little creepy or something. Like,
just a minute. I'm going to go into the bathroom and shut the door.
Yeah, trying to keep an eye on you or something.
Yeah, listen. I have peeping Tom.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Like, you like to watch or.
Well,
Malky doesn't know where you are, does he?
Okay, there is definitely something that is going on in this house.
That's what it sounds like.
They're trying to say that there is no basement. There is a mud basement. I can see like this little area that is cut out in the wall in the bathroom.
Of course there's a basement. There's always a basement.
There's a mud basement. And I seen a body down there.
Can we see?
Fuck, man.
Yeah, like I think they're burying people in the ground in this mud basement, and I'm thinking maybe that's where Jesse could have went if they didn't put him in the ocean. But I honestly feel like I hear girls down there moaning and like I hear a guy down there yelling at a girl, and she's just screaming and crying. And then like today I heard a little kid scream, and it's what is really going on down there? Like, are they
You gotta
still?
make sure you document and get like fucking evidence, man.
Yeah, like just in case, you don't want to die in vain, like
No, because like if the truth will keep you fucking safe, like.
Well, I went to the police the other day, and I had showed him a picture of this woman with wearing a veil or something over her head, but there was also a child sitting with her down there, and they look funny. Like, are they torturing these people in the basement downstairs on video for the dark web? And that's why they kind of look. The little girl looked like her eyes were cut out, and why? Like, something is definitely going on with these people. They're sick.
Yeah,
How
I
many
don't think
people
they're
are
doing
at
anything
the place you're at though? Do you know everybody where you're living, or?
Okay, now I hear somebody down in the basement.
Well, don't get yourself in trouble. Like, you know what I mean? You don't want to put yourself like
they threatened to murder me.
Who did?
Oh.
They threatened to murder me. They already told me that, like, I'm gonna end up going down in one of them holes in the basement.
Oh shit.
Are there like freshly dug holes or?
Well, it's a mud basement. Like, I haven't been down there, right? I can only see what I see from the bathroom, which is
Well, that's
hole
obviously why they're
in the
telling
wall.
you there's no basement, is they don't want you poking around.
Yeah.
Right, but I already seen a body down there that looked like it was being buried.
Yeah.
So
And
you said
it
you
looked
I
like
mean, that's
been
the
down
perfect spot to do it, because like, who's gonna get a search warrant to come into the house and do all that? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, like that's the best way to do it. Like, bury it in
right.
the basement. Yeah.
And Timmy's playing like there's no basement down there. There's no basement on this place. Yeah, there is, and it's a mud basement, and there's stuff down there that, from what I can see from the hole in the wall here, and from what I heard, there was a guy, screaming in agonizing pain one day, and I could hear the whole my room was shaking, like the bedroom in my room was shaking, and sounds that were coming was like saws cutting through bone.
Holy shit. This
And
is giving me like the chills.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they're torturing people. This is what's going on. And they're psychologically abusing me. They're psychologically tormenting me because of the military with their torture programs. Timmy's military.
Well, no.
Yeah.
What does the military have to do with this? Are they in it with the police?
Yes. Yes, they are. It all
I see
started.
people like in chat, that's what they're saying. They're saying, well, why don't you call it? But like Sassy's called the police like many times. They don't help.
They don't do nothing. They try to betray me like my mother did to try to cover her tracks of human trafficking me since I was 1 to their friends and to my grandfather till I was 12 and spoke out about it. And they also tried to have me murdered by probably my grandfather or my mother paying Curtis Ellis to do a 180 that day and make me go flying to shut me up. Well, my mother tried to, after my accident, I survived. She played this brain injury bullshit and tried to use a mental health system to discredit me. And that wasn't working. So then this man's house that I'm in right now, I mean, he was the first one to inject me with cocaine when I was 16 years old in my arm, and I didn't like it. So they used drugs to try to discredit me. Oh, I'm an addict. You can't believe her because she's a drug addict. So now they're going to try to use drugs to discredit me.
Yeah,
They're going to try to use mental health to discredit me.
Who's this guy that you're staying with? Like what's like the nature of?
He worked with my mother in 1986 at Gables Lodge. And him and I have a baby with one of my baby rapers that was involved in 87 raping me on that table in Napan, Nova Scotia. After they raped me, and I'm assuming they abused my oldest sister, who would have been 8 years old at that time, and my brother would have been 2.5, maybe 2 years old at the time, because I was just 1-year-old baby. I'm thinking my brother may have been abused and don't remember it, because they used Walt Disney movies to brainwash us, and beating the devil out of a child also physical abuse. So they brainwashed us. But unfortunately, the MK Ultra programming, torture programs, the brainwashing, it didn't work on me. I'm too powerful. I remember that day. They were doing that to me on the table, and I was 1 year old. Now, the house fire, they tried to burn me alive after raping me on that table. Multiple men. They put me in my crib and then lit my parents' home on fire in Napan, Nova Scotia. My father was always away, weeks on end, working on the CN as a CN cop doing railroad ties. My father was away working. My mother and the fire department guy, who would have been Ray Jones's brother at the time, they covered it all up by saying my brother was playing with a lighter and lit the house on fire because he was jealous of me. My brother loved me when we were kids. My brother like protected me also.
Did anybody get hurt in the fire?
Well, they tried to burn me alive, but they got the fire out in time. But they did burn my parents' home down in Napan, Nova Scotia. And that's when we had moved across the bridge going towards River Hibbert, but in the Macam Woods. But my father was lied to. My father, Ricky, has been lied to. It's because of what they did to me on that table, and then they tried to burn me.
Are you still close to your family?
No, my family had disowned me.
Okay.
Can I ask how you met Melky?
Pardon?
Can I ask how you met Melky? I'm just curious. Like Plenty of Fish, like J-Date maybe?
Facebook. He added me on Facebook.
Okay.
And then he was the Hell's Angel biker role on me, and he was going to protect me, and he had his own business, and he had men working for him, and he would protect me and look after me and love me and treat me like a queen, and it was all bullshit. He didn't have no men working for me, and he never had no business at that time, and he didn't treat me like a queen. He treated me like a slave, and more or less was trying to force me into prostitution, just like I believe the cops were trying to do too, by putting me on the streets.
Yeah, it's
because you got to remember this: the church committees, the police, the hospitals, they are all involved in these torture programs to do with MK Ultra.
Oh yeah.
The targeting, the targeted individuals list and all that stuff too.
Yeah.
They target
No, I
me.
believe it, man. Like there's like everything's so fucked up. I believe it, man. You know, they've been doing that. They look for vulnerable fucking kids and they fucking target them, and that's what they do.
Yes.
And like it's like top to bottom too. Like, you know, the whole
That
government
Pied Piper Motel, like I don't know what else you need to hear. Like that's it. That's like the fucking smoking gun in this whole story.
Yes.
So this guy's watching you from under the door, like having sex with this Darcy guy?
Yep.
It's a little weird. I mean, I don't know.
That is correct. And like a lot of mine and Darcy's fights, it all started over.
This guy.
Right? Like being a creep. And like he would come in our room when me and Darcy would go out together. Stuff was going missing out of our room, and then when Timmy would go out, we would go and, you know, check his dresser and all that stuff, and there would be our stuff. So he was making me believe that Darcy was stealing from me when it was really him.
Someone in the chat wants us to ask about Bria's friend. I don't know what else they want to know. Who's
Yeah,
Bria's
so I
friend?
guess they're saying that like Malky like slept with one of Bria's classmates. I don't know.
Yeah, Bria was 14. I remember Bria telling me this. Bria was 14 years old, smoking crack with her dad, and her best friend was 15. And Bria had told me that Melky had raped her friend,
Oh,
and
God.
her friend ended up killing herself.
Oh shit.
Now, her relative, Brandy Dix had also taken her own life. And I believe it had something to do with Melky.
Whew.
I mean, what reason do you have to believe that? Can I ask, or is it just like a gut feeling?
I didn't think that was
I got
gonna be the
feeling.
story. Holy
I got
fuck,
feeling.
that's dark.
I got feeling because I started self-harming myself and having suicidal thoughts after my mother calling me a liar when I thought I was doing the right thing at 12 years old, trying to protect my little cousin who didn't want to go in the house that day because our grandmother wasn't home. And then I questioned her and she told me, and I said, I'm the older cousin. I have to protect her. So I took my little cousin to talk to another older cousin who had just went through what was being done to us. Her father had abused her. So I was like, she'll know what to do. So I took my little cousin to her and she called my mother and my cousin's father, which my Uncle Bobby, he treated me like I was his daughter and he was the only one in the family. After my father drove me over and they told me they didn't want me no more. Because after my Uncle Bobby was dropped off with his daughter, as soon as they got out of the car, my mother said, "You should be ashamed of yourself. You're a liar. And you're not allowed back at the house anymore. You're going to go to a foster home." And I'm thinking to myself, why am I in trouble? Why is she calling me a liar? This is really happening to me. Why don't she want me no more? And this is wrong what is being done to me and my little cousin. I'm not lying about this, I thought. And then she threatened me with my father when she pulled up in front of the Legion. She said, "You wait till your father gets in his car." And I felt horrible because my dad got in the car and my dad was bawling his eyes out. It's like my dad did not believe me, but he didn't want to believe me because it was his father, right?
Yeah.
So I was broken when I see my dad cry because my dad was my rock. So I just never said anything and I let my dad, call me a liar. And I don't blame my dad at all for how he reacted. But her, I do, because she was getting money from him. She's human trafficking me to her father-in-law, and she was getting money to spend in the machines. We had beautiful Christmases. Her bills were paid. Her car was paid. I was the pawn.
What do you mean by money to put into the machines? Like
A lot of
slot?
machines.
Spending money.
Yeah.
Yeah, like gambling machines.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I blame her, not my dad. It's not my dad's fault. None of it is. But my dad, I told my dad last summer when we had a little fight over my certificate for my money that I have locked away, my insurance policy that I paid into when I was 21. My mother has that certificate, and it's almost like the inheritance that Gina Michelson has with 2 red double seal stamps on it. Well, this certificate has a gold stamped on it, and it's in my name. And my mother, I asked for it. She told me I wasn't getting it. Then I said, all right, let me use the phone so I can call my insurance place and get you taken off as the beneficiary, because I want you off the beneficiary. I know what you're up to. You're evil.
Yeah, I remember you saying that last year that they fucked you on that insurance money.
Yep. She wouldn't let me use the phone. So then I went savage and I started cursing and swearing and kicking things and throwing things in the basement downstairs. And then I went outside and I said, "Dad, you know what your wife was doing to me when I was little. She was letting yours and her friends rape me from 81, 87 till 91. And then she was human trafficking me to your father, her
So fucked
father-in-law.
up. Like
And the
it all
look
comes
on my
back to that.
dad's face.
All it's like that's the thing, like people, I see I'm reading chat, like they've lost it. They can't follow it because like this is complicated stuff,
There's a
chat.
lot of there's like there's
Yeah.
so much information to take in here, and so look, I also have to say this to the people who like are questioning this. So you have one person who is speaking calmly, collectively, with a level head. Then you have another guy who's kicking a doll's head in, lighting the doll on fire, burning his
Yeah.
mouth on fire,
Right.
like so.
They've been trying to kill me since 1987 when they raped me on that kitchen table because I'm special. I have psychic abilities. I am closest to the spiritual realm. That's why I see the things that others cannot see. My third eye, my chakra, my third eye has been opened. I can see spirits. I see demons. I see angels. I see
But
I see
I think
devils.
there's a purpose. Like it's all coming together. It seems like, I think it's all adding up, and like we're gonna help you get there. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I think like together we can figure this out. Honestly.
I also want to like commend you for being so brave, like especially
Yeah.
knowing what you know and sharing what you know. Like
And like knowing so much about Mary and the ancient days.
yeah,
Right.
I didn't know
Right.
that she was in Algonquin. You
Um,
know,
her daughter, Philomene, Saint Philomene, they talk about Saint Philomene in the Bible. Her name is Philomene Brun. She was Algonquin. Well, there was one child that escaped Queen Elizabeth after her mother was beheaded, and her other 3 siblings was beaten to death by Queen Elizabeth I.
Mhm.
One of the royal blood children had escaped her and went down the Fort Lawrence River and made it into it was Philomene. She changed her name. Her name was Maria Trias Charlotte,
Yeah.
but she changed her name during the French Revolution. The
Now
first
that must.
revolution.
Yeah. Does that
Yeah.
have anything to do with the queen, the nun or whatever of Miramichi?
Philomene she was a saint, and her mother was beheaded in Miramichi, New
Because okay,
Brunswick.
that's what I mean. I knew it would connect. You know what I mean? Like that's
Yeah. If
yeah.
you listen, pay attention, which a lot of these people struggle with because there's just so much to take in. It all adds up. Like all the dots connect.
Like the government saying
like,
that she was
honestly,
beheaded in
I used
Paris.
to-
She
yeah,
was
I used
not
to think
beheaded in
this,
Paris. She
man,
was
like
beheaded in Miramichi, which used to be called New France when
right.
Mary had the throne. It was New France, and Nova Scotia used to be called New England. And then when Elizabeth I stolen the throne and murdered my King Louis and my Queen Mary, that's when the countries, the United USA, United Kingdom, and Canada, she split the countries because we were all one united at one time, Canada and USA. We were all one. And then when
In France too,
Queen
right?
Elizabeth stolen the throne and murdered my king and queen, that's when it became New
Fucking bitch.
Brunswick and
Yeah,
Nova
man.
Scotia.
What a fucking
She
bitch,
changed
man.
everything.
Yeah.
They stolen the throne from my queen, from me, because I'm the here.
Yeah, they're like the false fucking royals.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct.
Holy shit, man. I'm gonna take off because like I need to really think on this stuff, but
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
yeah,
It's
we
1000%
need
like
to come back and like talk again soon, like because this is big. This is big, and I feel like we're really on to something, and we could get to somewhere where we could solve some of this
yeah,
stuff, or
like
at least understand it.
Definitely, we could. So you
this,
guys need to know that Jesus Christ, his real name was was John.
What?
I read that in my Mary Magdalene book.
Okay.
His real name was John, and it talks about a Joseph. No, his real name was Joseph, but at one time he used the name John.
Right.
But Joseph it's a word from Arthurian, something like that.
Yeah, really
Jesus, when his body was not in the temple, in the casket, when they went to check on him after they took him down from the cross, he was not dead. His body was missing because he escaped on the boat to South France with Mary and the others, and he used the name Joseph. His real name was Joseph.
Well, fair. So hang on.
The churches lied to us.
Gigi,
The government lied to us, and they stole everything.
No, I understand that, but like, Gigi,
makes sense, man.
And they enslaved us. They enslaved my people.
Well, yeah, Gigi, before you go anywhere, somebody wants to know, and Sassy, I don't know if you can answer this or not, but do you believe in black dragons?
Yes, I do, and I believe in red dragons.
Okay.
And I believe in reptilians.
Okay. So, yeah, like me and Gigi, we actually know a guy whose body is captured by a black dragon.
It's true.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to maybe speak with the guy. Like a lot of people don't believe what he says. A lot
I
of
don't
people
know
think,
if he's even got the dragon anymore though, because he was baptized, and ever since then.
Just really, Tony, can you turn your camera on just so I know it's you? Like, just really quickly. All right. So, okay. All right.
Hey, Tony.
Hi. Hi, Tony.
Hi.
Hey, man, what's up?
Nothing much, man. Just was watching Masshole's stream last night.
Right.
So.
So Tony, do you still have the black dragon, or is that something you've managed to like get rid of, or what's going on?
No, he's still here. He's still here.
Could you turn your cam on and let me see him?
Sure.
No, your dragon.
No, it's inside. It's like
it's inside. Yeah, his body is a vessel.
He's the dragon.
Okay. So I'll tell you. I'll start from the beginning. Okay. I've had 5 back surgeries. Okay. During my first surgery, I had a spinal stroke, which left me paralyzed from the waist down. Okay. I don't know which one, but it was either my 4th or 5th back surgery. I literally had an out-of-body experience. And I've told Marty this, okay? I could not see anything. I mean, it was like pitch black, and I couldn't see this. I could not. Then all of a sudden, you know in the Bible how Moses splits up the Dead Sea with his rod? Okay, so basically a strip went like this, and I could feel it was like the same. It felt like I was in like the Sahara Desert, right? So basically, I felt like I was in a desert, except for the sky was not blue. It was like a blood red kind of thing. All of a sudden, I see this shadow-like serpent do this. And after a while, after he got close, he basically terraformed into like this death-like creature. And he said, "Do not fear me, my child, for I am the black dragon of the 12th gate of hell." Okay?
And was he like really, really tall and muscular?
He was
like
tall.
goat horns on his head? Did he have 2 goat horns, like horns on his head? And he was black. He was all black, right?
He was black with four reddish greenish eyes.
Okay.
He has 4 reddish greenish eyes.
and really tall like a giant, right?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Fuck.
I seen that the night I
This is
went
amazing.
running in the woods.
Marty, give me 1 minute.
Sure, son.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is real. He is.
Yeah.
See, and they all thought I was crazy when I went running in the woods.
No, I mean, if there's
Do
any
you,
question, no.
did the dragon speak in ancient Aramaic?
It did not speak to me at all. See, what had happened was when I went running in the woods, the voices that I was hearing in the house when I first went in the house
No, yeah,
was my
yes,
cousin
yeah,
Jason.
Dragon. It's the dragon.
I heard my cousin Matthew's voice, and I heard Charmaine Sheriff's voice.
Oh, hang on, it's the
And
dragon.
they were
Hang on.
all telling me that they were in purgatory because of me. And then I heard them laughing. And then Charmaine kept telling me I needed to get out of Peter's house. Get out now. And then
Yeah.
when I went running in the woods, and this was at nighttime in the country, like there's bears and everything out in there. And I went running in the woods, pitch black. It was all black. When I went in the woods, I could hear Jay Brooks' voice also.
Is that, hang on, so I thought the dragon was here for a moment.
Just wait, I'll tell you the part where the dragon comes in.
Fair enough.
Okay, they were like humanoids. Have you ever heard of the humanoids?
Maybe. I don't
Like
think
the
so.
shadow people, the shadow governments, the humanoids, the reptilians. Okay, pretty much the same thing. Okay, when I ran up to this girl, and it had 3 faces. One of them looked evil, the other one looked sad, and the other one looked graceful. And I said to her, and she was like this close to my face when I run into her. And I said to her, I'm looking at all 3 of her faces, and I was scared because Charmaine's voice telling me to get out of the house, and my cousin Matt Burbine's voice telling me that shelter in Truro just wants to help me. So when I went running in the woods and that woman with the 3 faces, I said, are you here to protect me? And all 3 of her faces, they all shook no. All 3 of them, they all went at the same time. And that freaked me out. And then I went running further in the woods. And then I hid underneath of a tree, a branch that was hanging over. And I hid under that tree, and I could hear all the humanoids. They were all running. They all were chasing me. They all circled around me while I'm knelt down on my knees with my knees up in my stomach, and I'm covering my face with both of my hands. And I'm going, I rebuke you, Satanist, in the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord. And I kept repeating that over and over and over. I rebuke you, Satanist, in the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord. Every time I said Jesus Christ's name, bright light flashed. Even when my eyes were closed, bright light flashed in my eyes. I seen bright lights every time. I seen the light that Jesus talks about.
Oh, no, it makes sense.
Right?
Definitely, yeah.
Every time I said his name. And then when I looked up to look in front of me, to see what was in front of me, because I knew the humanoids were all circled around me because I could hear them chasing me. And then when I got on my hands and knees, I could hear them all circle around me. But when I looked in front of me, what Tony had just explained.
Right.
I don't think Tony's here anymore. I think the dragon.
He's not. He's being real. Like,
yeah,
he's
Vanessa,
being real. Like,
you actually
this
managed to
thing.
open the portal that allowed the dragon
Jesus
to come
Christ is the devil. That's why I say
Yeah.
he's the devil.
Dragon, speak now or forever hold your peace.
The police killed Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
Because he had the marking of the beast.
Fuck, the dragon's here, man. Listen to this.
Ne usvedestastur mig esta ikiken. Ik us esta kamal. Mak an utikis. Sartak. Bodos ista kakel. Kagnak is udikat. Cities ustifistal mat is
Amen.
batutanan.
Yeah.
Amen.
Asish as fatrutistan mit is ut ad takanin akaman.
They also killed my Jesus, my king, because the hemp oil that my father lost his job over, the hemp oil, they called him a thief because he was only supposed to be curing the masses. My Jesus
Can you
even
communicate
cured
with the
the
dragon,
poor, and
Vanessa?
that's
Are
why
you
they
able
hung
to?
him on the cross.
Are you able to understand what the dragon is saying at all? Do you
He
feel
is
like any?
speaking in tongues.
Ancient Aramaic, I believe, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes,
But
he is
the
speaking
dragon-
in Arab, it's almost like Arabic, but it's speaking in tongues. Pastor Tony at the worship barn that I went to, and I wish I never left that rehab center, because Douglas Shafford's ex-wife, come to find out, it was Doug Shafford's ex-wife. She really wanted to help me, and she knew it's not safe for me to come back to Nova Scotia. She wanted to keep me at that Christian rehab center, but I'm not a Christian. I don't want to follow the Christian because Jesus Christ, who we all have been worshiping and as our King, our Lord, Jesus Christ is really Satan. And
Is that true? So I know Tony is a Christian. Like I don't know how he feels.
he had wanted to, I'm going to read you something right now. I'm glad that we are speaking of this, because I'm right into this, right? I'm a very spiritual, I'm connected to the spiritual realm, and I'm spiritual. I'm like kind of pagan too, because that's what Mary Magdalene was. Marie was really a pagan. She was when they called her a prostitute, the gods worshipped the temple prostitutes. That's what they called them, temple prostitutes. They were worshipped. It was an honor back in the ancient days to be a temple prostitute and be worshipped. It was an honor.
Oh, absolutely.
And the gifts that they would get. But Satan is Jesus, and Jesus is Satan. I'm going to read you something. And it talks about Christians too. God is a woman. It's a goddess. God is a woman. And the Father is Satan also. It's Jesus. They had tricked people into worshiping Satan and betraying Jesus as God, when God is really goddess Isis, or Sheba, they called her. God's name is Sheba.
Like Tony's usually like the religious expert around these parts. Like Tony, does all this check out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
I'm correct, right? I'm not crazy. See, now people in my community, I talk to them about this stuff. They all think that I'm crazy. She's not all there. No, I have knowledge
No, but
and
that's the thing.
wisdom.
Like the truth is stranger than
Wisdom,
fiction, man. Like people think that all this shit isn't real, but they just don't want to believe it.
right? They just don't want to believe it because we've been lied to. Like my dad, my dad loved his job at the Legion as the president. He sang, like that's where I learned to start singing. My dad used to take me to work with him, and I wasn't allowed going in the machine room or the bar area. I could go in the big dance floor room and sing on that karaoke machine with my dad when there was nobody at the counter to get canteen and that. That's where I started singing when I was 7 years old with my dad at that Legion, and I loved it. And my dad lost his job, that he loved and was good at, because of Rick Simpson and my dad and them all getting together in the big dance floor room and having meetings about this medicine that Jesus Christ was hung on the cross because he cured the poor also, not just the masses. And they called him a thief
Sassy,
because the
Sassy,
poor,
I gotta ask you something
they
here.
didn't want them cured.
I gotta ask you this. Do you believe
Mary
in-
Magdalene. Mary
Okay.
Magdalene was the one that he cured of 7 devils. Lupus, depression, seizures. He forgave her for being a temple prostitute, and they did a sacred marriage with her while he's hung on that cross because of him curing her with the hemp oil. They hung my Jesus on that, and the wiping her hair with his feet with her hair, and the perfume she pampered his feet with. She was doing a sacred marriage, and that's when the baby, she became pregnant. She is also the Virgin Mary.
So let me ask you this. Do you believe in redemption / salvation?
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Like
do.
so-
That's
so
what.
like- well, hang on.
Yeah,
Like, so
redemption.
that's what Tony deals with a lot. Like, Tony has made some mistakes, and he had a baptism. Okay, he was dunked in the waters, and people like to hold things against him and don't believe that he can change.
Yes, you can. I was an opiate addict in Newfoundland when I was human trafficked over there. I don't need what these other people need, like methadone and Suboxone, because I was addicted to it 5 months.
Tony,
Now,
for example, like
crystal
Tony,
meth. Crystal meth is my demon.
it's not a good thing.
No, it's not. I mean, I've done drugs since I was 16 years old, and that's the truth. And that's because they were introduced to me
So
by an
like
older person.
everyone
And
likes to hold Tony's past against him. Like Tony, I don't know if I'm like allowed to talk about this at all.
You are.
Okay, so
You are.
Tony, there's a few things actually. Like one, he took a picture of a girl's ass who looks 14 at the mall. Okay. He also, I guess, had a flash drive.
A friend. It was a friend, Marty. I'm
Yeah.
just correcting you, okay?
it was only a picture. It was only a picture.
I don't know.
As long as you did not physically or sexually had a contact with that 14-year-old.
Thank you.
And if it was a
Thank you.
mistake,
Thank you,
if it
Queen.
was a mistake,
Yeah,
you
there
did
you go.
not hurt that 14-year-old child. So
Thank you,
therefore,
Queen. I've been telling these, not you, Marty,
yes.
okay? Not
I
you.
know, I
Because
know.
you and I,
can't be going
you-
online though and looking up child being raped and all. You can't be looking up child porn. and all.
okay.
That's
So,
wrong.
Queen,
So that's
Queen,
another
can
thing.
I,
You do
Queen,
not
can I tell you
physically
the
hurt
story?
that child.
Queen, can I tell you the story?
Jesus
I-
forgive you.
Okay, can I tell the story?
Yeah, go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. I had a friend in high school. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, after I graduated, I went into a special program. Okay. So, in addition, I had to spend another 2 years of high school. Okay. During my time, I had a friend named Julio, right?
Right.
He gave me a flash drive. Now, at the time, I didn't know what was on this flash drive, Queen. I'm being honest. Okay. I did not know what it was on this flash drive. So one day I was cleaning out my backpack. Right, Marty? Is that the story?
I don't.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I was cleaning out my backpack. I ran into this flash drive. Okay. Out of curiosity, I put it in my computer, right? I clicked on the file. Queen, what was on that file sickened me. It really did. It sickened me.
Well, what was on the file, just so she knows, like.
There was a lot of CP on it. And I'm being honest. I was
Was it
sickened.
your friend that had produced and made those videos with those children?
No, he found these pictures and videos via the internet somehow. And evidently the ones that he liked, he put it on the flash drive.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if some of those pictures and shit were some of the people that was abused that fucking
At the
Sassy
Pied
was.
Piper. At the Pied Piper.
Pied Piper, at the Pied Piper.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it all.
So
it all
anyways,
connects, man. It
so
all fucking connects.
oh, I'm sorry, Alan. I didn't mean to
You
interrupt.
know what?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Tony, do you know what's weird? You guys are talking about this shit. And do you know there was a little cassette brought here to this house, as well as computers that are in this house right now? And on this little black tape, it said names on it, a man and a woman's
Oh my
name.
god. Look at
But
that.
it also had in the corner tape
Oh,
12.
man, this is fucked up, man. Like, and then the basement and shit. Like, holy fuck, man. This is
I'm
getting
telling
deep,
you,
man. This
these
is fucked up.
motherfucking idiots think they're slick and gonna put all the, like, giving me stolen, like, stealing from me my stuff, and then bringing me back like some leather jacket. And now, like, right now, I have a bottle cap of a Harley Davidson top on the wall, like a clock, and like there's just some weird shit going on here, and I'm feeling it because that's my intuition, my intuitive. I'm feeling it, and I'm sitting back and I'm thinking, I already know what you motherfuckers are trying to do, trying to set me up with a gun that was probably used to kill a police officer, maybe, that went missing. And my dad's friend had told me all about it too, which is weird because this would be people from my past and the church committee, you know, back when the Catholic priest, you know, rapes the altar boys and abuses the kids. Yeah. So it's all making sense. My dad's friend knew exactly what was done with this gun that Chad had, you know, he bought it off the dark web. And I took it thinking, oh, give me that, me not using my head at the time. Oh, give me that. I want to take modeling photos, you know, fuck with me, big bad bitch, got a gun. Well, 2 days later, his uncle found the gun. Well, now, the guy that is bringing the stuff back here, like tape 12, somebody here is supposed to have been on tape 7, which I verified, as well as this guy that's bringing this shit here. The girl with that looks like Melky.
A girl looks like Melky?
It could be his daughter for all I know.
Yeah, she kind of
his other daughter, right? But anyways, she is on the tape too, tape 7.
No.
Plus, like
this
and he's
is so
hanging
sick,
out
man.
with
It's so
he's
fucked up,
hanging
man.
out with all the ones that abused me, and he's
Yeah, this is
respecting
fucked.
them. He's respecting them and disrespecting me and treating me like shit. He's threatening to kill
It's not
me.
right.
Like there's definitely something going on. It's like they're scared because I got them running scared. And don't worry, I've already been to the police.
Yeah.
And that's why I highly
Yeah, but the
respect
police are crooked.
Constable
The police are involved.
Constable Mackenzie is her name. And I'm gonna say it right now. They think they're going to pull this shit and put it all on me. But I've already been to Constable Mackenzie.
Oh God, get the fuck out of here, Tyler.
No,
Nobody
they're trying
wants
to
you.
frame me. They're trying to do the same to you also, Tony.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Tony
Yeah.
is like he admitted to it, but he's a changed man.
Yes, and I'm admitting to online right now what has been going on and what I think is going on in that basement. because
Okay.
I've been investigating these fuckers from the time that boy went missing and trying to figure out Chad Rushton. And then once I'm figuring and I'm putting, it's God helping me figure this all out. It's Father speaking to me in my head, and that our Father, I'm going to read him to you. And we are souls that get reincarnated because of the Father that we have followed. We are in hell right now.
Mm-hmm.
We are in hell right now. This is hell.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's
thank you.
good for them,
Thank
Trey.
you.
I'm the
We are living in
gatekeeper.
hell. You
Yeah.
I'm
know?
the gatekeeper, and
This
the
is
gate.
absolutely hell. You're right. This is
Yeah.
true.
Nova Scotia is the gates of hell.
But I'm gonna tell you, I gotta jump off for the night,
Come
man.
on.
Like this is my mind
Like,
is
can
just
I read
spinning.
you
Like
just before you jump off, though, Marty? Before you jump off, can I read you who our Father is?
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing. I've been trying to find it here. I wanted to read it right quick before we end this,
Yeah.
because I'm gonna go to bed too, right? Like, I'm
Yeah,
getting
no,
tired.
I'm with you. But Gigi, I think it's
Okay.
only prudent that you
I
hear.
just gotta find it.
oh
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna
Okay.
listen there. I'm just gonna hop off. I'll be listening in the chat
All
there.
right.
So
Yeah, me too.
yeah.
Marty, it was nice talking to you.
All right, you as well, Tony.
It's nice
All right,
talking to
peace
you
out.
too, Music
Yep, nice
Business
to meet
Marty.
you, Queen.
Yep.
All right, Marty,
Likewise.
peace
Nice
out.
to meet you too, Tony.
Yep, same here, Queen.
But
All right,
yes,
bye, you guys.
before you go, Tony.
Oh, there he goes. I guess he's
Oh, he
listening.
left, did he?
I
I'm
can-
trying to find it because, like, I write a lot of stuff down, right?
Sure. Yeah. It's
I
a good.
even write stuff to the Spirit, the
Yeah.
Holy Spirit. Oh, where is it?
Can you not
I
communicate
hope
with
they
them?
didn't rip it out because they go through my book, eh? They go
Can you
through my book.
not communicate with like the spirit through telepathy?
Just a minute.
Sure.
Pardon, what did you say?
Can you not communicate with the spirit through your mind? Like
I don't know. Like, Jesus held me. The Holy Spirit held me in 1989 when they did that ritual, that satanic sexual ritual abuse. Okay.
Right.
And I'm telling you who our Father is. It's Satan. We are in hell right now. And he is here with us on earth. And Tony had talked about, see, I'm putting the phone close to my ear because I have a hard time hearing on this phone. Tony seen what I seen that night I went running in the woods. And like the RCMP at the time driving me to the hospitals trying to make me feel like I'm crazy because I see things that the Pisces is the most highest zodiac sign to see into that is closest to the spiritual realm, psychic abilities, intuition 100% most of the time. Sometimes I am wrong, but I am pretty right. And I think I seen a tarot card reading where somebody had said on YouTube that secret society people have been looking for me because they knew about my gifts. And the hospital knew about my gifts from the day I was born, and so did my parents.
Yeah.
And they knew about my blood, and they all had hid it from me and tried to betray me as some incompetent, brain-dead liar.
Well, they're
That's
just
why
jealous.
I think my dad, when I told my dad about Jesse missing, and my dad knows me. My dad knows me. He knows who I am. He knows I'm a good person. He knows I fucked up. But my dad knows me because when I said, Dad, I said, that poor mother lost her son, her youngest. I said, and 5 months later, her other boy is now missing. I said, I know who did it. I know what they did. And my dad said, Nessa. He said, because they always called me Nessa. Nessa, he said, you stay out of it. And I mean it. Well, Nessa, with this thing inside my chest and breaking, and is already heartbroken because of what the hell they put me through with targeting me and attacking my family. My heart beats for those kids and his mother and the father, Jerry. My heart beats for them. And I'm sorry I could not stay out of it. And I knew I could figure this all out. And I'm figuring it all out right down to the child porn ring around here in this province.
Yeah, you're doing great work. Community. Absolutely cracking the case. Like it takes a lot of work.
And I am a victim. And my Lord, my Father, the Spirit that speaks to us, that voice inside our head, that is Father speaking to us. And with the song, Timmy believed that it was about cocaine, Hotel California. He believed all these years since that song had come out, before I was even born, that song was about cocaine. Do you know what that song is about?
Probably
that
like
song,
that
song is about being programmed and the gatekeepers and all that stuff. It's about being programmed. We have been programmed from the day we were born, and the doctor slapped us on our ass. That is when we started being programmed. I am programmed. That's why I say I am MK Ultra. I'm color red. 6666. I am the gatekeeper and the ruler of women and children. The leader and the ruler of women and children. That's what I am.
Well, it's probably a very great like weight on your shoulders.
Like Mary Magdalene, the picture I have on my other channel with her, and sitting there with Christ's skull in her lap, and I believe, I honestly believe, King Louis was Jesus. This is what I am feeling, that maybe King Louis, he came to France, he became King Louis, and she became Queen Marie. Mary Magdalene, she became Queen Marie. She had many names. Same with Philomene. Philomene was Maria Tria Charlotte. She was the one that escaped Queen Elizabeth. During the French Revolution, she changed her name to Philomene Brun. She was Algonquin. She is what Jesus Christ is. He was Algonquin, native tribe, reptilian. He was half man and half reptilian. Like Tony explains, the way I seen him, he's about 8 feet tall. He's a giant, and he's all black. And what he explained, the eyes look like, and he has hooves. He has hooves as feet, like a bull, and he has 2 horns on his head. And he is who I was knelt down saying, I rebuke you, Satanist, in the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord. He was who I was knelt down to when I looked up. I was knelt down to Satan, who is Jesus. I have the information here. I'm trying to find it, and I don't understand why it would have been ripped out of my book, because this is what they do to me. They even try to steal my writing books from me that I write in. They're even trying to get it down to I'm the ringleader of this whole criminal organization thing that they have going on that I am so totally against.
Yeah.
They are trying to copy my writing, and I believe because Dummy Darcy had told me this is what's, and Gina Michelson also at that shelter, they're going to blame everything on you. That's what they did to Mary the first time. They tried to betray her as a pedophile. I was not no pedophile in the ancient times, and I wasn't, and I'm definitely not this time. My queen was not a pedophile. But this is what they're doing. Their pedophile ring that they have. They're copying my writing, and they're writing stuff up to make it look like I wrote it. He's bringing stolen goods back here, which I already talked to Constable McKenzie about this. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I mentioned this videotape that he had brought here that said tape 12 up in the corner. I'm wondering how he got that, because there was apparently 18 tapes from what this guy in Sackville, New Brunswick, who said he was Walter Wells' grandson, and told me about 18 tapes and told me about cameras being cleaned out of an attic. And one of the grandmothers supposedly allowing it to happen. And I believe this man. Now, I don't know, I can't remember his name, but now this tape's being brought here. Are these the ones that had told me on the internet and got me to verify people that's supposed to have been on tape 7? Are these people like
what's on
trying to make it look like because I knew everything because of them telling me? And then like I don't know what is going on, but they're all up to something. And if they think they're going to blame me for their fucking shit, they don't know I've already been talking to the law about what I believe is going on.
Well, yeah,
And I've never shot a gun in my life, except for when I was a little girl, and me and my dad and my brother Ricky, we went hunting rabbits, and my dad let me shoot my very first rabbit when I was just like 6 years old, and he made me he showed me how to skin it and everything, and we ate that rabbit. And believe it or not, I like rabbit meat. It's pretty good. And I like moose meat. But that's the only time I had shot a gun. I only took modeling photos, sexy bad bitch photos with that gun. So my fingerprints are on that gun, and I heard they done some bad shit with that gun. And now is they bringing these people's stuff here? And they're robbing a very wealthy man right now. And that person in Sackville saying that he was Walter Wells' grandson and telling me about all this stuff. What is really going on? Why are these people robbing his grandfather, who is sick in the hospital right now? They're robbing that family blind too, like they robbed me blind. These criminals.
Robbing someone of their innocence is a whole nother thing. And one is
they robbed me blind. Now they're robbing that family blind. What gives them the right? They needs to go to jail. Because if they think they're blaming their shit on me by stealing my books and copying my writing and shit, Gina Michelson told me in Truro, she specifically said, they're going to blame you. You did it all. Well, the people that had left years ago and all had to come back, it sounds to me like they think that they're going to get away with this stuff. But I've been talking and I've been investigating that missing boy. I'm the one that did the search and called up his brother's ex-girlfriend, Simone, and her boyfriend, and they came with me. I'm the one that did that search. I'm the one that was brave enough to figure them all out. I'm the one sitting here looking at all the stuff that they were bringing back here and them stealing my stuff and putting my stuff in a book bag that looked like it had blood on it. My own relative did this. So I don't really appreciate what they're doing. But I'm not afraid of these fuckers, because if they think that's what they're going to do to me is frame me, get me locked up to keep me silent, or get me locked up in a psych ward, and that's why they're psychologically abusing me and trying to make me feel like that I'm a liar and there's something wrong with me, when really it's these motherfuckers that got something wrong with them. And they're criminals, and they've stolen from me. And now they're stealing from the Wells family, robbing them blind. And him out there playing the victim and acting all innocent and shit. I'm one step ahead of them.
Well, you gotta be in today's day and age, or else they'll get you, right?
Right, and this is why I started my channel, you know this? This started back when CPS and the police from 2007, when I had my first child, and them being related, the deputy and a couple of the workers at CPS being related to Henry Treadwell, who I have a daughter with, one of my abusers from 87 that went to Toronto with somebody else really close to me right now. They went there because my uncles were not to be played with. Okay? Once you messed with one McCanner, you mess with them all. That was back in the day when they had their ball team, the Macam Royals. Okay? Well,
Yeah.
they did something to the wrong father's daughter. And they all were scared and took off to Toronto. Okay? Henry, I believe Henry's real name, his first name is Maynard. Maynard. Yes. And I believe Henry was his second protective custody name. Henry's real name is Maynard. And this is God telling me this. Tell me how I knew Maynard Treadwell, Timmy.
Bear with me one moment.
I'm telling you, but I have a daughter as an adult with Henry, and that it would be Margaret. And I'm going to blame my father a little bit here, because I don't like not love my child. Like, that's my baby. Jalen was my first baby. I have a baby with one of the men who raped me on that table when I was 1 year old. My first child is from him, and I had Jalen when I was 21. And now, from my family keeping and using Walt Disney movies to brainwash me and stuff like that, from them doing that to me, and that accident, and the abuse, the trauma that I've suffered, and the abandonment, I have a baby with one of those guys that raped me on the table. Stole my virginity as a 1 year old baby. I have a child, my oldest. And you know what? She is one tough bitch, just like her mother. She is, and she's smart, and now she has her own baby. Like, I'm a grandmother of 37, and she's 16, and we're going back to the ancient days. We're going back to ancient times. Back in them days, that's when they had babies. They was married at 12 years old and stuff like that. Like, that's my girl, Jalen, and my baby, Aaliyah. I don't know where she is. And they stole her from me, and she carries that blood. My youngest, Aaliyah, she carries the blood. Not Jalen and not Tyrese, my son. my youngest, carries the blood that I carry. And that's why they wanted her. They stole her from me, the government. They didn't want me to have her. And she didn't like what was happening to her either. And she told me, and I did not tell my little girl, you're a liar. You're lying. I woke up to my daughter like this, and he was pushing Roy back on her head, trying to break my little girl's neck. And the Holy Spirit, I don't know, like my one eye, my left eye too, my left eye opened right out of my sleep and looked straight at my bedroom doorway. And there he was trying to snap my baby, Aaliyah's neck. And I sat right up and I went, what the fuck are you doing? And he went, oh, I just told her to pick her toys up, right? Like, no. I said, that didn't look like he was telling her to pick her toys up. That looked like he was going to break my little girl's neck. You get the fuck out of my house now. And then he went storming down in the basement, which I thought was strange. He went in the basement. While he was down in the basement, he abused my little dog, Tia, who was a Japanese tussle. I just got her. She was a puppy. He did something to the dog. So I run downstairs to see what he did to my Tila. And there was his phone, and I took his phone, and I brought it upstairs with me while he was in the basement, and I hid it underneath my bedroom stand. Now, he come up back upstairs. He asked me for his phone. I told him I didn't know where it was. And you just better get the fuck out of my house. You were trying to hurt my little girl. You were trying to kill her. And he had left. Any other time, I took that man's phone. He beat me. He beat me right in front of my little girl, Leah. He would blacken my eyes, bust my lips up. He would beat me anytime I even just touched his phone, just picked it up. I was getting beaten. But that time, he had just left. So here I did have his phone. I was going through his phone. And then I went to go downstairs to make a coffee. When I come upstairs and sat back in my room, opened my window and lit a cigarette, my little girl come in my room. And she said, Mommy, Chris hurt my bird. And I said, Aaliyah, said, can you take your pants off and show Mommy if you're okay down there? When my little girl took her pants off, man. When my little girl took her pants off, I ran downstairs and I got on my phone and I called the Spring Hill Police. I'm talking to somebody and Constable Baldwin. It doesn't matter what. Just mind your business. I'm talking about something that you probably would get off on. Now get the fucking, just stop listening to my fucking conversations. I am crying for a very good reason. My little girl took her pin. Who is that? Is that Jessica? Brandy. Oh, it's Brandy. I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't know. I'm just fucking explaining something, Brandy, about my heartbreak. What broke my heart completely. I called Constable Baldwin, and he come up, and I told him everything that I had just explained to you. He come up, and I told him he was going to call the ambulance so me and my little girl could go to the hospital. And I told him, could you come with me? I said, because me and my little baby, Aaliyah, we got nobody. I said, I don't have my mom and my dad. I said, they don't even come out and see me or bring my other children up that they stole from me to see me. I said, me and Aaliyah just got me and Aaliyah, right? And I said, can you be there for me? I said, I'm not handling this very well. And I needed somebody to be there. And I respect Constable Baldwin so much for being there for me and Aaliyah. Every time the nurse found evidence on my daughter when they did a rape kit on my child, she showed me. And it made me cry even louder. And that in that room, my little girl's getting a rape kit. And the doctor's giving me dirty looks. Fucking prick. Like, I've been through this as a child. I did not expect on March 17th, 2017, to wake up to my little girl, Aaliyah. She's my pride and joy. She's my baby. That broke my heart. That's why with CPS too, they had a case open November 2016. November 2016, from Chris punching me in this side of my temple, which is the side that's the side of my brain injury. He punched me at the side of my temple and it swelled out like a baseball. Well, Constable Troy Gill is the one that, came in, and I wasn't going to tell on Chris because I didn't want to put him in jail at that time. And I had no idea anything was like that. Man completely destroyed my life with his brothers in this whatever cult pedophile ring that they have going on, because they're all related. Henry's related to Chris, and they all tie together. And the workers, the CPS workers, the Martins, Jillian Martin and Holly Martin, plus they're friends with the other workers there, they all tie in together into this pedophile ring, as well as the deputy is related to them. Like, they all, the ones that robbed those people in St. John and did something with that boy, they all tie in together into this whatever sick club or cult or whatever they have going on. They all tie in together. And CPS is an organization that is stealing our kids and putting them through also the torture programs. They are destroying families. They're every child they apprehend, they get paid a bonus. Every child they adopt out and steal, they get paid an even bigger bonus. They are making money off of human trafficking and destroying families with their pedophile relatives who are destroying single mothers' families and attacking single mothers and stuff like that in this community. And they're giving them house arrest, like Chris Gibbons. Even the court systems, the justice system, they're all involved in the pedophile, and they have paid informant, paid pedophile informants. They get paid. Like, I have not had justice. My children have not had justice. My oldest daughter was molested too. She was 4 years old in Moncton. Like the ones that hurt me when I was little, they have attacked me after my accident because I forgot them, but their faces look familiar. They destroyed my entire fucking life and my kids' lives with their mother, who loves them and was not what they all tried to portray me as: incompetent, brain dead. I was a good mom. I never abused any of my kids, ever. My little girl is in the CPS files. the foster mother, it says, asked her, why are you always crying yourself to sleep? They abuse our kids in care in foster homes and stuff like that. They abuse our children in care. They're being abused in foster homes every way possible. The church committees are abusing our children. Like those, even the residential schools and stuff like that. Our kids are being abused and used as torture program slaves. MK Ultra. Like, I'm a victim of this. My kids are a victim of it. Some of my cousins are a victim of it. The church committees, all these churches needs to be burnt down. These organizations, these false advertising organizations, government organizations that are doing this, their businesses, they needs to be demolished. These Justin Trudeau, who isn't even a Trudeau, he's a Castro. He is a Castro. Pierre Elliott Trudeau, who is in my ancestry line, is not his father. His mother was a whore, like my mother was a whore, and slept around with Fidel Castro. And that would explain why all of the businesses and everything is being bought up by outsiders that are his people, his original people. Justin Trudeau, I don't, and like him being a school teacher and paying off a student, like, it's just like, what the hell is going on in this world? We don't need him as a prime minister. We don't need no church committees that are fake and just there to collect greed money in that, like, pass around money in the house of the Lord. God, that's greed. And they're like, this government that stole these lands and these court systems, there needs to be new laws. And I want my throne back, and I want laws in place for people who hurt kids, like, and destroyed my entire life. I want laws put in place where each victim gets justice, their families that they have destroyed gets the justice that they deserved, and the ones, the perpetrators, the abusers, the offenders, child offenders, they needs to go to jail and be put in programs. They needs to stay there for a long time until they know right from wrong, that a child is not a sex object. A child is a child of God. They're innocent. God will punish a person who hurts a child physically, sexually, mentally, emotionally, psychologically. Because we are all children of God, and our kids are innocent. We are innocent as a child. My innocence was stolen from me at the age of 1 year old. My God is furious, and my God is Satan. That's what I'm going to read you right now. Jesus said, let the children come to me. They are innocent. They are children, children of God. Anyone who hurts a child will be punished with death. Now, one of those girls that was on those tapes that I verified apparently on tape 7, Bonnie, she's dead now. God had punished her. She has suffered death. They will all get bad karma. And that's how he does it. And God is Satan. We've been worshiping Satan. The church committee's got us worshiping Satan. And he was protecting me in River Hibbert in the woods that day. When I seen Heckgate, I call her Heckgate with the 3 faces, my aunt Joan, my godmother, Joan, she called her when I explained it to my godmother, she explained that it was Eve with the 3 faces, but I called her the witch with the 3 faces. But yeah, I ran from her because she said she wasn't there to protect me. But that big giant, that 8-foot giant that Tony had explained with the eyes and the horns, and he had like bull feet, like hooves, but like his upper part was muscular and he was big. He was a giant. He was protecting me from the one that said she wasn't there to protect me. But Satan was there to protect me, and he is Jesus. I know so much, and people think I'm crazy. People think I'm crazy, like these brain dead, I can't say it. I can't say it because I don't want them to yell at me and get mad. But I mean, I speak my mind. They don't like it, but it is what it is. And I don't like if this is a game that they all had done, and they're trying to make it like I'm the kingpin. They're gonna go down because I will deal with all of them. There's Darcy there. Darcy is here, and I hope he's not here to kill me. We gotta go because I don't like what the fuck is going on here. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I don't like what in the fuck is going on here. It's all weird, and I don't like how I've been being treated. I don't like a lot of things that is going on. I'm stoned from that joint that I just smoked. Okay. God. Okay, here it is right here. Finally, I found it. Okay, God is a woman. Jesus Christ is the Alpha and the Omega, says God. God would be Sheba. They call her Sheba. Jesus is the Lamb. Okay, the Lamb, the horns on his head, everything that Tony had explained. Kind of looks like a lamb, like with horns on his head. But he's a big, and he had whole feet, and he's black, and his eyes look funny, like just what Tony explained. I seen him a few months ago in the woods. Okay. Jesus is divine. Both are to be worshipped. Who is, who was, and who is to come, the Almighty, by end of book Revelations 22 verses 13. Those words are on the lips of Jesus, both God, who is a woman, God is the mother, the Father, and Jesus are internal, the beginning and the end. Now the Bible has been decoded. The Bible's darkest secret, that Satan is Jesus and Jesus is Satan, and unites its cryptic passages in unique and revealing ways, which unmask Jesus Christ and serve as a warning to the world about what devilish Jesus plans to do to humans next. Now, this is why I say I'm not a Christian. I'm not even a Catholic. Because I perished my first lifetime for following the Roman Catholic religion. I say I'm pagan or spiritual. I'm very spiritual. Okay, now this is what he plans to do to Christians. And may God have mercy and God bless and forgive. But Jesus placed Satan's many roles in Judaism of tempter, accuser, prosecutor, and punisher. Jesus was both false prophet and the deceiving spirit. Jesus intended to lead Christians astray and completely exterminate them. Now, you know why I say I don't want to, like, I liked it at that Christian rehab center, but I knew I didn't want to follow. I'm not Catholic. I was baptized as a Roman Catholic, but I don't believe in their religion because the Catholic priests, the church committees, the Catholic priests are some dirty buggers and are pedophiles and have hurt a lot of children. I don't go to church. They are the lackeys of the devil. The popes are the lackeys of the devil too. And the altar is I can't remember what I had said, is the mouth of hell or something like that. I'm stoned right now. I can't remember what it was, but it's an altar or something. But yes, they had tricked us into following Satan, who we've been worshiping in the Bible as holy, and he's actually Satan. We've been worshiping Satan all these years. But like my keymaster in United Kingdom, right now he's in United Kingdom. His name's Lee. He is a misfit. My keymaster Lee told me Why are we having a party? Are we having a party tonight? Timmy, who's all here? Timmy, who's all here? Brandy, you. Who's all here? Okay, because I thought I heard a voice that I didn't want to hear. Anyways, they can say I'm crazy and call me a liar and all this stuff and act like I don't know what I'm talking about, but I do. Me and my keymaster have to unite. You know why? Because when me and my keymaster meet, that's when the new world, we are starting the new world. And my keymaster is in the United Kingdom. And his name's Lee. And he's a misfit. And the spiritual realm, I started seeing this more into the spiritual realm when my keymaster was speaking to me, and he asked me, he said, MK Ultra. He says, what color, Sassy? And I say, red. He says to me, what number? I said 6666. And he says, he says, you're evil, Sassy. He says, you're the gatekeeper. He says, you're the ruler and the leader of the women and children, is what he said to me. So I'm like thinking like, yeah, we've been worshiping the wrong. We should have been worshiping Mother God, Shiva, instead of the Father, who is Satan. So I'm the mother. I'm the mother, and Lee is the father. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm tired. And Nova Scotia is the gates of hell. And you guys can look that up if you want. And it's the most highest human trafficking province in Canada. It's hell in Nova Scotia. Like I'm living in hell. We are in hell. I'm going to read what gatekeepers are and then I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Gatekeepers in Milky Woodland. I know you still watching me, you obsessed weirdo. You probably still beating on that doll's head pretending it's me, you crazy bastard. You need the cheese grater therapy again, I think. Anyways, gatekeepers. What is a gatekeeper? Gates are mentioned often in scripture. Gatekeepers were an important part of maintaining order in ancient society. Gatekeepers were guards stationed for protection at various kinds of gates, which could be city gates, palace gates, or temple gates. Ancient cities had high, thick walls around them to keep out wild beasts and invading armies. Joshua 7 verses 5 and Jude 5 verses 8. A gatekeeper were in charge of who went in and who went out. They ensured order and reverence for God's house. Gatekeepers were the first positions appointed. This is sufficient because before a city can conduct business, it must be protected from outside invaders. The Lord's house required gatekeepers. For the same reason, gatekeepers were a part of the holy business, and their positions were considered sacred. The divine gatekeeper acts on our behalf to keep invaders from destroying us. I'm the divine gatekeeper. I say who's in and who's out. I am the gatekeeper of the Lord's house. I'm a guard. I'm the gatekeeper for my Lord's house and our Lord that we've been following, that the government, the church committees had tricked us in following. Our Lord Jesus Christ is Satan, and Sheba is our mother God, goddess. So there. I will be saying who comes in and who comes out in my Lord's house, because I'm the gatekeeper. I say who's in, who's out. Now you know. And the times are coming. Satan has already appeared to me in the woods. Tony, he has appeared to Tony already. Tony explained what it looked like, and I verified it for everybody, what our Lord looks like. If you can't handle, are you guys out there talking about me? You can't handle?
I said they're all fetted up. I can't handle it.
Oh, well, you can come in here, girl. You don't got to sit out there and watch them die.
Not here.
Brandy?
Yes.
You don't got to sit there and watch that. That's suffering.
Fetted up here. No one's on fetted here.
Oh. Oh, over there.
No,
I don't blame you.
down there.
I don't blame you. And like, I worry, right? Like, I care. I do. Like, there's something in my heart that cares for that man. And when I see him do that stuff, it hurts. And I don't want to watch it either. I don't want to be around it. He already died in front of me once before, and I had to run to the ambulance. And I know That's going to be the death of him. He's trying to kill himself by you doing that stupid fucking drug. I can't either. I can't stand fentanyl. Like, I can't stand it either. I can't. But there's a reason. There's a reason why they're all doing it. There's a reason why they all want to be lifeless like that. Here's my little poem I wrote. He was a man. He was a liar. He cheated. He played me for a fool, but couldn't stand the truth. Men are the most sinful beings in the Bible. Do you know that? Men are the most sinful beings in the Bible. They lie. And I mean, not all men, because there are 144,000 people, souls, that are coming to the new earth with me and the Keymaster, who is Lee. And I already illuminated who is coming to the kingdom, the new world. Because the Keymaster asked me, he calls me Sassy, but he knows my name is Vanessa, the goddess. He asked me, Sassy, after he said, MK Ultra, what color? And I said red, and I said 66666. He says, you are the ruler and the leader of women and children. You are a gatekeeper. And he asked me who I wanted illuminated. He already had said I was illuminated. I've been illuminated. And then he asked me, who do you want to be illuminated? And I said, I want all of my women and my children to be illuminated. So they're coming on that mothership when this world gets blown up. Those 144,000 abused women and children are coming with me on that ship with my Keymaster. Only the women and the children. Now you guys know the future and what is going to happen. This world's going to be blown up because Putin is the serpent. Putin's going to destroy this world. But NASA, the lights, they said to always follow the light when I was going in the woods, and that's what I followed. But those lights up there that watch over me, that's Big Brother, and that's who's going to save 144,000 of us women and children to go on to the mothership. And we're going up there, and Jesus was, I'm dear woman. When we sleep in our temples at night, we leave our temples and we transform. And our dreams tell us stuff too. Like when I was running in the woods and I got on my hands and knees and covered my face, I transformed myself into like Zool from Ghostbusters, like a deer. I have that blood. I have like the blood of the gods. And the blood of the gods, God is a reptilian who created this whole universe. So, like, they're not called aliens, they're called reptilians who created the whole universe. And she has a mothership that we're going up in. And we're coming back to the new earth and we're starting the new world. That's the way the world is going to go. And I just predicted it. Anyways, good night, you guys. I'm going to bed. I'm tired and I'm stoned from that joint. Peace out.